And neither am I. I'm not throwing away my shot. No, I've got so much shit I need to do. I'm running out of time. I'm drawing like I'm running out of time because I am. I've got, what's the time? Maths. 18 hours at this moment? Panic. Panic. But hi, chat. Hello, chat. How are we all today? Turn the gladiator up real quickly. There we go. Hi, Ka. Hi, Ash. I'm okay. Stressed. Cold. Mood. It took my room an hour to warm up, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. With a heater on. With a heater on, and my room is tiny. It took an hour to heat up. That's how cold it is. It's normal temperature here. Stop flexing. Kindly stop flexing. So we have, I can actually pull up the actual time. Hold on. Fucking vibe to this music. God damn. At Fate. On its site. 18 hours and 47 minutes at the time of this being live. So stress. But it's fine. So it's all I've already hit my quota. I have posted 4 attacks. But I have 3 more that are really close to being done, and I want to get those done. Just to round everything up to a nice 7. Another reason why I kind of want to hit this 7 attacks in total, even though like 3 of them are going to be friendly fires, it's fine. But if I go to my statistics, if I can find my statistics, where are my statistics? I'm blind. I'm just blind. I'm straight up blind. Hold on. Profile. No, not 6. No, I see you. No. So, I have done the math. And currently, in my entire total of the 8 years I have been doing Art Fight, I have done a total, at this current moment, 52 attacks and 14 friendly fires. Now, if my math is correct, that is 66 total attacks that I've done. So, because I'm silly, I want to do 3 more to hit 69. So that is my plan. So we're gonna throw ourselves over to here real quick. And I'm going to show you guys the pieces I finished last night. I could probably just show all the pieces I've done in total, and then we'll get into working on my final pieces. Hi, Phantom. Good afternoon. Or is it evening now? It's evening. My brain don't know stuff, apparently. Okay, so a bit of a we'll go through the list, shall we? So first off, we have this one that I did on Untitled Sunny, which is of their character the Jester, which a lot of Mythcraft people in that follow me will know about that. Teehee. And then we have the second attack that was done on Moist the Goat Bug. The Goat Bug or Deer Bug? Goat Bug. This was on Moist the Goat Bug. Of their ODS SMP character. So people from ODS would recognize this. So silly in that regard. Then the third attack I got done, was done last night, was my attack on Cryptid Snack. With on their character Moss. Little moss ball, little baby bean. So that was attack number 3. So this is where I hit my quota, and I mentioned it in a couple of past streams. That literally, this one would be, I'd hit my goal because this one's quite easy. Very cute, thank you. Now, my final attack that I got done last night, before I needed to break. And when I mean break, I mean I worked on the other attacks and I didn't finish them before I had to go to bed. Is my attack on Coiphobia of their characters Jasper and Fizzy. You would all the Mythcraft enjoyers in chat would also know Jasper. And if they followed Jasper's lore, would also know about Fizzy. So, smiles. So there's the babies. Those are my 4 current finished attacks for this year. And I plan to finish off 3 more. Hopefully I can finish them off. I love the fact you're all saying cute. I'm like, hey guys, there's this skulk and little piece tidbits and such in the piece. Enjoy that angst. Which is fitting because Koi's on Team Tragedy. So, teehee, smiles. Your Honor, I missed them. So those are those 4 that I have done thus far. The other 3 I can only that we'll be working on today, I could only show 2 on stream because the 3rd one is at someone who's literally in chat right now. So what I was able to get done last night as well is at the current state that I will be showing off, and the current state that I'll be working in today. Because so long as I have the energy, I'm going to finish off 2 attacks during the stream. And I will be saving the final one for off stream. So the 3 people that I'm going to try and get attacks done of within the last few hours is Cinderpelt, Bumblebee, who also goes by Silver, and Car. Car doesn't get to be shown on stream though. No spoilies for you. So that means all the other ones that I was attempting to attack are not going to get done in time, so I'll be posting the thumbnails for those on my socials at some point after Art Fight. Let me just do that real quick. So hopefully, because I don't want to submit the thumbnails as attacks, because I like making full illustrations and stuff. So, Miles. Boo, shut up. Listen, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it in the end. Calm down. So, I do have our spinning wheel of doom. But obviously you will see that it's missing a lot of people now because I had to annex a lot of people. Mainly because I just didn't have the time. So I have all 3. Spinning on the wheel. The thumbnails are generally good though, just saying. Thanks. I hate half of them. That's just because the artist, yourself is your worst critique. That's all. That's all I'm saying. And also I put like no fucking effort into them. So like, I would like to provide effort in my pieces that I post on Art Fight. So that's just a me thing. That's just a me thing. But yeah. I don't think we'll be spinning the wheel. I think, maybe. Hold on. Is there any piece I, like, really, really want to work on right now? I kind of have no preference. If I land on car, though, I'm spinning it again. So. May I get a drum roll and chat, please? I can speak. Jeez. I'm on like 5 hours of sleep. My brain is not fully there. Do not land on car, I swear to God. You bastard. We're spinning again. I'm half tempted to remove. If it lands on him 3 times, then I will reluctantly work on it. But that's not the case. It's going to be silver. Yes. Okay. That I can do. Car's just like, how dare you attack me? I want to see the art piece. I want to see the art that you're working on. I'm like, no. No. No, it's a surprise. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient. So let me just move over to... So, where is the bean? There is the bean. So, we've gotten a lot more done, obviously, since when you guys last saw this. I'm currently trying to, hold on. I need to pull up this. Come here. Go big. Go to cozy. So, vibing time, I guess. I had to take a screenshot of this earlier because it was just cool as hell. Here's my to-do list now. So, it's now just like rendering and such because before it was very different. So we will still be using this. My brain's just trying to remember where everything is and what thought process I had before going in was, and now my brain's just bleh. My brain has just gone bleh. We will still be doing the whole, I will be working for 50 minutes, and then we'll be taking a 10-minute break. And then, if I still want to continue on working on that same piece, then I'll spend the next 50 minutes on that. And if I want to change up onto the other one, then I will do that for the next 50 minutes. So, that's the system we're running. So, I need to not hiccup. That'd be great. I say literally hiccuping. I'm tired. Can you tell? Alright. I'm going to readjust my watch. Because it's digging into me on the pad. There we go. Yeah, starting the session. 3, 2, 1. Pop. Let's get this going. Yippee. Why is it so up? Go down. Say go down. Gut. Man. There. So chat. As it is now the weekend, yippee. What are people's plans for this weekend? If anyone's partaking in the art fight, I wish you the best of luck for the remainder of the time that we have. This is not a lot. Okay. So I need... That's the multiply layer. Color. Where's my color line? Where's my color? That's my sketch. Where's my color? Ah! Okay. That's that. That's that. Okay, cool. I need that. As we sob, as we try to figure out how to do this. Alright. That needs to be a lot smaller. My fingers are in pain. It's so cold and the water is like ice. Breakfast will be ready soon. T2. Nice. Not so nice about, you know, the suffering of the fingies. The fingy suffering is not the greatest. Actually, I'm gonna redo this. Yep, okay, cool, that's clipped. Alright. I get a rough bit here. Yeah. Is that a good shape? Kinda. Alright. Rough. Very rough. Also very fucking rough. Button. I feel like it needs to be more like that. Okay. So we're gonna try to redo that. Make a new layer. Just go like this. Oh, what I wanted. Oh, what I wanted. So I can use that as a guide. And I want, yes, okay. Okay, I want to see if I can work with this one. And then we're gonna go for the more darker color. More intense. I'm kind of just fucking guessing with this. I'm gonna be so real. Are you acting weird? Okay. You're winging it. Literally, these are like low-key, like it's a feathered, it's like a feathered cape. So you're not wrong. Also, hi Miles, welcome in. Me studying like how I've done it elsewhere as well, just to see how I can like improve it a little bit. There's also big tip, big tip. When you are posting references for on Artfight and such, or for like if you make reference character sheets, don't have them rendered. Keep them flat color, because it's a lot easier for, you know, artists that are trying to draw that character to be able to make sure that they get the base colors and such right. But obviously this is not a character. This is just a rendered image of the character. It's not an actual like ref sheet. I'm not criticizing Silver for doing this or anything. Like, it still helps. Because like Artfight's very much just like, so long as you have something of the character, you're all good. And like, yeah, no, from that instance, it's fine. At the same time, I'm like, please, guys. So this is a gazelle, thank you. I'm gonna turn that bit down. Blend. I think I need to attack it with it like this. No. See, I wish my riff sheets were better so they had a nicer piece. Bap! I like your riff sheets. I wanna fuck around with something real quick. Let's try some noise. Ooh, actually, the noise is what I need. Dragging me down, down, down. I might need to lower the opacity. Whereas trying to paint when you're not a painter and your work is a time. Slash pause. Ham croissants cooked in tea made. Hell yeah. No, I'm not liking this in terms of like what's the one I'm after? I try to remember. I'm blind, there's the eraser. I'm not liking how it's looking total. Like it needs I feel like it needs to be like more smaller. Like in the wrong bit. Like more tinier. So try from there. Bring this fucking back. This bit's fine now. Okay. Alright, let's try making this a little bit. Oh yeah, I brought a rum the other day. It wasn't good. I regret my choice. But you want to guess the brand? It's probably some weird Australian brand, isn't it? Or a New Zealand one. I don't know. I don't drink rum. So if it's Kraken, then that'd be kind of funny. That is a inside joke that no one's gonna understand here. Mount Gay. Damn it. That's so homophobic of it to suck that badly. Rum is so good. I'll take your word for it. Mr. Pirate Boy. Okay, I like that a bit more, but at the same time, my brain's just going, ugh. So I'm gonna keep that layer. I'm not removing it. I'm keeping it. But what I'm gonna try and do. Kind of try to make a Aurora kind of vibe with this. Animals like animals. Just not getting that section right how I want it to be. Ugh. Oh my god, I figured it out. Finally. I figured out the fucking button I need to hold down to do this. Yeah, you can start over. You can run free. Is that really that homophobic rum called Mount Gay? Oh my god, Miles. It's the one I brought that's no good. It's Mount Gay Eclipse, which is a barely aged rum blend. So it's rough and unpleasant. Actually, I can't make that joke. It tastes like the whiskey barrels it was briefly aged in. Had I thought the Mount Gay XO, which they did have, it theoretically wouldn't be horrible. Ah, fair enough. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Okay. I will do that in a bit. Okay. My brain just had a thought and I'm like, I will do that during my 10-minute break. When I'm inside you, yeah, you can start over, you can run free, you can find other vision to see, you can pretend it's meant to be, but you can't stay away from me. You can still hear you making that sound, rolling in the ground. Alright, will this work? Yes. It's bitchy. Okay. Just like animals. It's because I used the G pen and not the other pens. Okay. My own animal. I should have brought the Havana Club, but oh well. We learn from our mistakes. Pity their expensive mistakes, but oh well. Yeah. See, this is why I don't drink. And there's actually many reasons why I don't drink. Well, funnily enough, it's a very low reason. Because they're expensive. I've spent too much money on other things that I should not be spending it on alcohol as well. That's my argument. In terms of finances. Animals like animals must. For miles. And like animals must. Tell no lie, la la lie. Oh girl, don't lie, la la lie. I'm aware I'm on an angle. It's deliberate, I promise. I'll be testing later whether the rum is good in cocktails. Ooh, interesting. Sometimes I know alcohol sometimes is not the best on its own, but mixed with other things, it's a lot better. So I'm hoping for your sake and your money, that's the case. Let me so. That's from like my experience as a I was once a barista. Fun fact. And a bartender, I was both. Why makes that smooth? I should this start to play it. Simple me. Okay, that's a bit better. That's more like the reference. Well, that's my childhood. Yeah, it was. Not for long though. Mainly because Osprey was not my thing. I'm on fire. Wrong one. That one. I need that. A little bigger and a little more smaller. My songs know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, up, up. This is a little better. Okay, let's put that back on normal. I said normal. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do well in high pressure scenarios. That unfortunately was. Ransom. Okay, how am I gonna replicate that on the other side? It is very stressful. The art of coming along. The art is coming along very well, thank you. I'm not really used to really high detailed pieces. So currently in terms of like art detailing I need to do on this is I need to redo the horns. The hair needs proper rendering in terms of like the detailing and the color. The cape obviously. I think the main wings, only by just a bit. Rum and Coke is tasty. I've tried rum and Coke before. It's each to their own. um, but to be fair, I'm not a drinker, so I think this was the color I used. On this. You know what? That one. That one. Make sure I do this right. For fuck's sake. Living in fear, living afraid. I'm not much of a drinker either. I generally only have about an ounce of rum to a can of Coke when I do have mine. Fair enough. You need to stand up and you need to go down here. Spinning. I do not drink often either. I don't like tasty, but I don't like being tipsy. Fair. Come on. Okay, back to there. It's off, baby. It's fine. Just trying to do things. Just control, right? Yep. Okay. I'm like hard focusing to give me a moment. Try that. There's apparently allegations of Twitch using its platform to train AI. Yeah, I heard about that, and I'm not happy with that. So that's going to be fun. Should they implement that? I would prefer it if they didn't. But hey, they won't listen to my voice. I'm too small. So let's hopefully the bigger creators can tell them don't fucking do it. With no option of opting out, I heard whispers of a potential opt out, and I'm like fucking going like, it shouldn't happen at all. But if, you know, Big Papa Twitch won't fucking listen to us, hopefully they give us an opt out. Otherwise, I'm kissing that experiment goodbye, and I'm stopping streaming on both accounts. Did I ever even know? You'll have to open your Discord for both communities long before you thought you were going to. Yeah, unless I decide to like move over to streaming over on YouTube. But then the Twitch affiliate rule doesn't, like, the whole thing is hitting Twitch affiliate. So I would have to, like, I don't know, hit 100 subscribers before opening it up if I would have continued to do the um experiment. But that just makes no sense. So should they pull this thing through and there is no option to opt out, then yeah, the experiment will be ended and I'll probably just announce both their accounts just to make it easier. Oh, I can spell. There we go. Good morning, AK. Breathe your name out of your mouth. You was an ideal. I wonder if that's why Twitch experience has been getting worse recently. They're busy working on the AI instead. Oh god. That's a conspiracy. But not far from or people would be words not that far fetched. There we go. That's close enough. You know, I just realized I gotta now try to remember how to replicate this up here. Those articles. I'm not your friend or anything, damn. You think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. I'm not your friend. Anything, damn. I don't think about you. Girl has single fullplex to sleep mood. I'm not your friend or anything, damn. I literally actually had the thought yesterday being like, oh, I can sleep in tomorrow. Then I remember tomorrow's a Monday. I stream Monday. What do you take? Blade you stay home tonight. Yeah, that kind of fits. What do you take? Yeah. Funny enough, this was my first song as an introduction to like. So this is my first My Chem song that I ever listened to, and this is back when what's the word? Um, C4 was like and like having like music videos like show up on like TV was popular. Like I don't know if it is now. I don't really watch TV anymore. Um, it was kind of like back in like those times. So I saw the music video quite a lot. Me and when both our paths collide, still I can say things are better if I stay. You're not locked. There you are. Was the that was in response to you saying if I wonder that's why? Because I'm not seeing the message that was aimed at. I literally just explored all of my versions of chat and I don't see anything out before the that was. Wah. Wah. Wah wah wee wah? Question mark? This thing hates me with the rotation. There. The previous band was that one everyone got mad at me for not knowing? My Chemical Romance? I think it was. Hello, hello again to you, Tuka. I'm struggling. What else is new? Struggling refrigerator. That's so sad. I too am struggling. What you doing, Miles? Panda V. Hello. Hi. How are you? It's been a bit. Because I'm trying to build a new bank town in Minecraft. Oh, new bark town in Minecraft? Oh god, good luck. I hope things are going well for you, V. I'm currently struggling trying to finish off attacks for Outfight, but that's just me. I put myself here. I am broken over Attack on Titan. Oh, buddy. As in, you just finished the series, or did something new come out? Because I'm gonna be so real, I don't know how it ends. Last thing I saw, I just finished the first season. Oh, oh, but if you think that's bad, it's just going to get worse from there. I generally don't know where I stopped in the anime. Um, but I know where I read in the manga went a lot further. But I'm not going to give you any spoilers. You still have yet to finish the last season? I don't even remember what season I was on. It's fine giving myself an hour to decide whether or not to start season 2. Fair enough. Basement is coming, trust. Shushka. Because season 1 was generally one hell of a season. Fair. Fair. I remember watching season 1 when I was like either 15 or 16. And I binged that in one night. I do not recommend. At least it was like during like the school holiday, so it wasn't like too bad, but still. I thought we would end with the basement, but nope. Haha, yep, no, it's gonna take a while. I know in the manga, I stopped reading at the basement. Because at that point, when I was reading the manga, that's how far the manga was at the time. So it was for a long time up to date. Uh before the actual like fans got there, and once the fans got to the basement, I was like, oh shit, I haven't touched this fandom in a long time. Fuck. The anime who's much shit beat out Naruto's wild. If this season gives us the basement, I swear I'm gonna be so glad. Shrug emoji. I remember when they coexisted at the cons. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break from that part here. How long do I have left? How long do I have left of the segment? 8 minutes. I'm gonna work on the horns then, because the hair I feel like is gonna be a lot more than 8 minutes. Where the horns at? Where the horns at? Okay. So that's horn color. I remember when, okay, black cloaks with red clouds and the AOT jackets. As far as I can see, I remember that too. Okay, so what I want to do is these horns, or whatever these are not sitting nicely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this horn. And I need to go in here. Where's the... Where's the horns? There it is. To be frank, I remember the glomp and yowie paddles. Oh, God. Do not speak these ancient words to me. I say, as I was there. You'll recite the ancient text to me, wench. I was there when it was written. I have been glomped before. It was not nice. I got fucking winded. It was horrible. For those that don't know, because I'm aware that a lot of my chat are young, is glumping is basically like a tackle hug, but like it's like a jumping tackle hug. It's designed to actually knock over the person you are going after. How did I accidentally delete that line? Oh no, that's because that line didn't exist to begin with. Okay, so now can I just move this over? Should I just? No, I can't. No, I need to actually edit the horn first before I duplicate it. There's a bit I want to fix. I'll just hide that so I can fix the horn first. No, what's even funnier is the person that glomped me was younger than me. Only by like a year. Like exactly a year. We shared the same birthday. But they were slightly bigger than me. Like I do mean it when I say that like IRL I am a bit chubby. I've always been just a bit chubby. This person was like slightly chubbier than I. Only slightly, but I can't take like a lot of weight, so I got winded and it was not nice. The clump paddles. Pretty sure the heater has been for over an hour and the lounge room feels no different than the kitchen. It literally took an hour for the heater in my room to heat it up at least enough for me to be able to get out of bed. Oh, to be honest, thank you, Panda. I haven't heard glomping being used in a while. You're welcome. Blame car. No ones I miss. I feel like that just needs to be twisted more. That doesn't feel right to me. And suffering in silence is better than suffering with you. I'm gonna get this right. I'll need baseboard heaters. Explain to those that are uneducated what a baseboard heater is. I'm not saying I'm one of them, but I forgot what it is. Panda might be ancient. From what I understand, Car would actually be called a fossil in my IRL friend group. Because we have someone, slightly younger than him as the oldest member of our group. Like, I'm not saying, like, ages and stuff for, like, privacy reasons, but, like, they're called fossil, so, like, it's not that far reach. But then again, it's wild to think that in that friend group alone, I'm actually in the middle age in terms of like the age range. You know what? I feel like what might actually make this better is if I don't use this fucking pen for just these horns. Because they look like they're made out of light. So let's not have the textured pen for that. Let's actually go a thin pen instead. Let me just do that. God, go fast. This is the true artist struggle. Trying to draw a good line and just having to repeatedly do it. I don't do it often because usually I do my lines slowly. But where's the fun in that? How about that? It's a heater that is located on the base of the wall, replacing the molding. They generally generate great heat at the cost of being power hungry. They're generally really long to yes, I know what those are. There's so many of them at school. I get to break. Yippee! Yippee! Free me! Thank you. Do you know what I've realized? Actually, was I'm supposed to have this making noises, so then the VODs get some noise. I think I've seen them before in a movie, bro. Fucking wild. All right, let's play around with. Okay, do we want snow, rain, or a thunderstorm? What do we want? Snow seems accurate, but I love thunderstorms. Okay, so that's one thunderstorm. Okay, so we've got a lot of thunderstorms in chat. Got it. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm currently having to do things behind the scenes. I can spell. Okay. I need to eat that. Then I need to grab that. One moment, chat. One moment. Because your boy's gotta do things, because I have to ask a few questions to some people in DMs in a moment. But I gotta do some things first before that. Well then, okay. Okay, hit me with Parasite while I'm literally doing this thing right now. God fucking damn it, hold on. My music notes, and I hate it here. Bam 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 ba down bam bam ba down bam bam ba down bam bam bam. Don't save. Yeah, hi Parasite, Jesus. Hey yo, what? Huh? I'm just a parasite. bop, bop. There we go. Taking what you want from me so you're not obsolete. Okay, now I can give you guys noise. Okay, now I can. Hold on, hold on. I need that open, and then I need that open. Alright, so the vote was for the thunderstorm, right? Yes, okay. So, bam. I'm playing around with the labels at the moment. Hold on. Do we want wind with our storm? Don't hate in my chat. I know what you're laughing at. Okay, yes, to wind. Okay. Oh god. Why are you not working? Mouse, please. Behave. Mouse, behave. And I think for those that are in a winter, we'll add a fireplace. Just turn it the fuck down though. Anything else in here that kind of works? No. If there were leaves in the image, I would add the rustling leaves, but there are none. Alright. I'm hoping in terms of levels, it's fine. I'm hoping. If I need to make adjustments, please let me know. While I actually get into a fist fight with my mouse. Sometimes wired mice are just horrendous, but at the same time, they're more reliable. I use them. Sorry. How long do I have left? 2 minutes? Okay. I may or may not have sent a couple of the thumbnails for art pieces that I can't finish in time for Art Fight to some people, and they're losing their minds, and it's so great to watch. Apparently YouTube is theoretically going the same possible route as Twitch, so that would remove that as an option too. Well, you see, YouTube has already had a lot of its stuff already stripped and put into AI model machines already. So It's still annoying. I know for a fact YouTube will probably go through with it because Google is all very pro AI. And I'm not surprised Twitch is doing this because of their current age verification. They use Persona, which is a third-party movement that gets hacked horrendously a lot. So this is just no surprise for me. I just wish it wasn't happening. But I don't really want to talk too much else about it. All this AI bullshit is trying to steal my whimsy for real. For real. I'm tired of your bullshit. Picked up, can't take it anymore. Alright. My break's about to end. I'm making it last a little longer. I want to put something down my throat that is a food item. Because I want to quickly grab a snack. I gotta find the snack first. That's when you're gonna change. Thank you, Twitch, for not cutting Panda off just then. Was it because I was up here? I think I was singing into the mic, which I think that's why that happened. Unless you were talking about me making noises as I was away from my mic. I'm tired of your bullshit. Yeah, it's not picking up the high notes anymore. Okay. I gotta fuck around with my mic settings at some point. So then me hitting the high notes actually gets picked up by my mic. No, it's the last sentence you said about putting something in your mouth. Good, I'm glad the context came through. I'm tired of your bullshit. You took my heart and ate it. That would have been a quote. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was clipped. I didn't have that big of a breakfast before stream, so mainly because the reason why stream took so long to start was we have one bathroom in my flat, and right as I was about to start getting ready, so that meant I would have gotten like taken 10-15 minutes to like start stream. I heard I heard the shower fan turn on, and we only have one bathroom, so I knew that the bathroom was now occupied with someone showering. I was sitting there being like, oh no, I need to use the bathroom before I start stream. Otherwise, you guys would have been listening to me for like 15 minutes bitch and whine about the fact I needed to pee. I'm trying not to speak with my mouth full. Hold on. Of food, chat. Of food. Considering you were trapped in covers, I'm not surprised you didn't have food. Well, I did. Cause like I do keep some of my food rations in my room, which is another reason why I need to keep an eye on like the heating situation. So like a couple of small little tidbits that I literally ate like right before stream, but I literally couldn't eat while waiting for the bathroom because I was that antsy. So and it took like ages for this person to be done with the shower, which like that's kind of normal here. And so after they left the bathroom, I immediately just like went in, came back out, started stream, and just inhaled my food during the starting soon bit. That's what that was. Okay, my breakfast consisted of a couple of muesli bars. So. Kiora. Hi, Elastic Man. We're on a quick break. Which the break is being extended because I forgot to eat during the break. Why did chewing become so hard right now? What the fuck? Muffet, what do you think I'm doing? Man, chat, hydrate. I'm redeeming a hydrate and a stretch. I had a horrendous time. No, yes, Miles. Stretch and hydrate right now. I did with coffee. Okay, well that's not too bad, I guess. So I had a horrible time yesterday. I'm extremely tapped out for Art Fight. Did you get any attacks out? Question mark. Because if you did, then you partook, and you did great. If you didn't, that's totally okay. There's always next year. Horrible time, Panda says. So, my horrible time was, because it's food related. You got 49? Hell yeah, that's way more than I did. I've currently gotten 4 out, and at most I'll be able to get 7 out before it ends. So I think that's a job well done. I clap. I don't know how well it's being picked up by my mic, but I'm clapping for you, dude. Yes, back to the food. So, I was eating one of my normal safe foods because due to health issues that started about a month ago, I've had to be very picky on what I eat. And I know that specific cracker I could eat while I was eating it. It became no longer a safe food. So I spent an hour and a half being only able to sit in certain positions. Otherwise, I was in a lot of pain. So that wasn't fun. It's fine, it went away. So it was just like, okay. I did, in fact, finish the rest of the crackers, but I spanned it over the entire night, and each time I continued eating after that, it wasn't as painful. So I think it was just something else going on. It was just encouraged by that it hurt. I feel like I need to stuff you in the bubble of peace. Listen, I made it. I literally, while I was like within that half an hour, or the hour and a half I was in pain, I literally made a Blue Sky post being like, man, I should knock on wood at the start of each month. Because this was on the first for me, and I'm like, man, Man, I should have knocked on wood, otherwise this wouldn't have happened. So if you guys saw that, that's that's the context of why I made that fucking post. I heard bubble of bees and was very confused. Oh no. Specialist technique of bubble of bees. Sobbing. I got health issues that be cooking my ankle, so I feel like I can relate. But food ones though. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's trying to game end me when it comes to food. It's not allergies, my body just hates me. That's all I'm comfortable of saying on stream. It's just my body hates me when it comes to eating. Did you knock afterwards? I don't know. Did I? Hold on. Let me just. I don't know how well that got picked up. My past self that put MT into this body hates me. Yeah, MT question mark? Could have been way better. Not game. What game? Not no. I'll put into you. Okay. Is gaming like conversion therapy, or is it making you gay? That's what I want to know. What game end means. Fixing you gaily. Okay. Fixing you in a gay way is the wildest fucking thing. Alright, we're starting the timer back up. I spent the last 15 seconds stretching. Actually, adjusting things. There we go. Those were TV shows in the 2000s. Wild. Alright. I'm gonna continue with silver. And I need to make you smaller. There we go. So, horn, I detest. Whoa. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. What's the checklist thing at the bottom right? Oh, the remaining pieces that I still have yet to do. Space, cosmic, starry night sky. Yes, the background is very space themed. There is other color. I've just turned the color folder off as I work on the horns. But this is the character I'm working on. So I'm just struggling so much with the horns. Speaking of my my body hating food, it is slightly complaining about what I just shoved into my body. Only slightly. It's not stream ending or anything, it's just a slight mild discomfort. I'm like, yeah, I can handle that. I'm a big boy, I can tough it out. Generally, it's like 2.5 on the pain scale, I'm fine. If it was like an 8, then I'd be like, oh, okay, maybe not. I think anything like a 7 and over is a stream end. What name do you prefer to be called? There's like 3 options here. Any of them. The default people use is Panda. Vic's a name that I use both IRL and online. So it's my more universal one. Kiwi, I only have like, only streamers only call me Kiwi. Would you hate me if I told you there's more than 3 options? You guys just haven't unlocked those other options yet. Because those other options are part of the experiment that I can't divulge it to. Yeah, the secret account. So technically, in theory, there's like 6 names. In theory. In theory. The secret account is 5 names. God, it's just like, you know the whole thing where there's like this whole joke that non-binary people only name themselves after like objects? or animals and such. Yeah, like how I've got like 3 names in my name. Yeah, just imagine I just did 5 of that for mine. I'm not far along in the friendship we're up to know the extra names. No, not, and like literally no one knows the extra names due to the fact that a lot of them are on the secret account. So the secret account is, I almost out of instinct went to my fucking when I talk about the experiment on the experimental stream, I actually have a screen that I go to explain it. I almost on instinct did that, despite the fact I don't have that up on my stream deck right now. But yeah, it's a secret. It's an experiment where I'm trying to hit Twitch affiliate without the help of my content creators and friends. Because here, I'm known by a lot of people. I have, funnily enough, quite a lot of networking abilities. And I literally hit, the reason why I don't have affiliate here is because I haven't applied for it. Within 2 months of streaming on here, I was able to be applicable for it. And I'm like, that's proved my point that it'd just be too easy. So this is an actual challenge for myself to try and hit Twitch affiliate out the help that I have here. AKA, I'm too privileged. It's one way to put it. Because I'm very thankful for the luck that I have here. And like the networking and such like that, because a lot of creators don't have that when they start off. So I'm kind of just going, you know what? I wanna see what it's like. I wanna try that out. I'm making this smaller because it's bugging me. And like it's a thing that I started in 2024. It's like, you don't even know my true power level. I can reach a level of power whatever I want, exactly. So I started it late 2024. And then my gaming laptop could no longer handle the streaming. And so then I had to go on like a fucking 15-month hiatus. I was trying to figure out how to get a PC. And earlier this year I was able to get the PC. Which is why I'm streaming here. As well, because why not? That's two. Okay. That might bug me. Wait, hold on. had to. Even if he doesn't post everywhere, he could advertise to said contacts. Exactly. I'm in a lot of community servers, so like I can get stuff out there that way, which is also how I've like grown a bit over here. Also, like, funnily enough, a lot of like my mutuals and followers, well, mutuals and friends don't actually follow my Twitch because they knew me as not a streamer. So it's also silly in that regard. Maybe I should do this whole commissions and sell my art stuff so I can buy a new PC. I want money, I want magic cards. Okay, update. I'm giving myself an extra half hour to decide whether or not to start season 2. Fair enough. I do at some point need to finish Attack on Titan. Fun fact, I've actually cosplayed someone from Attack on Titan. That was like 11 years ago. Oh, old. Oh, I'm old. Levi? No. Despite the fact I'm his height. I would like to remind people that back in that time, I was not identifying as how I did now, as how I do now. I'm just in there staring, honey. Levi, love him. My favorite character from season 1. I cracked open an unsorted box of magic cards and it was worth like $6.50. Damn. Love Short Anchor King. My goat, Captain Levi, I'll admit he's kind of... Yes. Yes, he is. That is information I don't mind Ash knowing. And what I mean by that is Ash likes to figure out things that I'm into so he can tease me with it. And it's not just aimed at just me, but at other people as well. Any then? No. I want to say close. Where's the hair layer? I need to redraw the layers. I'm using the wrong bit. A female Titan? No. I guessed Annie because Victoria. So you're on the right track. You're on the right wavelength that way. Colossal Titan. No, I didn't do a title. A Titan. You will not see me in one of those suits. But why can't I do the thing? Hold on. Not that button. That button. I would like to remind chat, no spoilers. For some odd reason I cannot like delete things from like the actual window I was in. There we go. No, literally, I was sitting here when I was saying, like, yeah, I cosplayed someone before, and I'm like, wait, what am I allowed to say? Mikasa? No. The Mikasa would be an interesting one to do. Man. Armin would be cool. Oh my god, I could do Armin next. Interesting. Interesting. My peak bowl cut king. No, I will let it be known that sometimes I do have blonde hair. So I could, in theory, cosplay Armin if I wanted to get my hair cut like that. I need to do that and that. Come back on. There we go. Armin is the true strongest of humanity. His friends have got the combat down, but Armin, he's got the conviction smarts. For real. Yeah, just a reminder for chat in general, since we do have someone in chat that has only seen season 1, leave Attack on Titan chat to season 1 only. I'm pretty sure that was season 1. Yes, yes. I'm just letting you know, just in case any other like conversation comes up, that it's just season 1 only. But yes, Armin does show that kind of aspects and stuff in season 1. From memory, again. How old was I when I watched this again? 13 years ago? I didn't cosplay Ymir. I did not cosplay Jean. Horseface scene. I have seen so many people that cosplay Jean wear the fucking horse masks. It's so fucking funny. The Reddit horse mask, exactly. Ymir's wee friend. There you go. Krista. I cosplay Krista. I still have the cosplay somewhere. But I don't know how well maintained it is. I will let you know the belts were a bitch. Where's the layer I'm after? Not that one. That one. No, not that one. Where's the hair layer? Is it named? That's... It is named. Okay. There you go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's fine to come through. What do you think of Owen Smith? Ugh. He's alright. Look, at least it was Attack on Titan, not like Full Metal Alchemist. Dude, I could probably rock an Edward Elric cosplay, I'm not gonna lie. My weekend has been very not busy because my cosplay friends buggered off to Palm again. Uh, the word that got was buggered. Yeah. Her. What do you mean? Her. Miles, I have no context to your message. Please come through again. I hope Palmageddon is going off well. And a small, angry Edward Elric and see it'd be perfect. It'd be mad funny. Weak Christian Minecraft level automatic. I can say fuck, but not bug it for real. Hold on. I'm gonna actually add bug it to a It's now added to my dictionary. You can say it now. For weird reasons, it was marked as a sex-based term, and I'm so confused as to why. It's tooled for Kiwis and Aussie. I don't know. It's probably because at one point I was her the dog. Ah, yes, yes. It is in fact a sex-based. Jeez, I'm not caught up on things. You buggers. Ah, okay. I see why. Okay, I see why. No, here's the thing. Ash, bugger got marked for bullying. Probably because you were like, you bugger. That's what it... to annoy someone. Yeah, same. Well, like, you do say bugger off as another alternative to saying fuck off. So... bugger has a lot of uses, yeah. No, okay, I was gonna make a proposition, and then we just had to deal with Automod being a bitch. But yeah, so with Automod, it's, originally I had it, like, on the almost highest degree of, protection in my chat, because, you know, once upon a time, I wanted to, be fully family friendly at one point in my life, and so I marked everything to be that. And despite the fact I have tried undoing as much of that as possible, it still comes through. Fuck with the sinus to you, Crumpets is a wild thing to read. Oh my god, okay. This is not getting my work done. Where's what I'm after? Not line out, I need to be in color now. That, and then put that back at its full opacity. I'm liking the transparent horns, same, but that's not how they look. It was just like that, so then I could, like, erase, pieces that, might have gone outside the line art. But there's some bits in the line art that I didn't get to, which is another thing for, like, that. There we go. Horns. It's not the haunts. Haunts. Okay, I'm gonna use... I'm trying to get a rough shape with these. This is gonna look shit. I'm just outlining it right now. That's what I wanted. I wanted that. It's gonna be the same thing that I had with the shawl, isn't it? That's a little better. I'm more happy with this one. I'm more happy with this one than I am with that one. So I might play around with it a bit more. Okay, I need the soft one, and then I need to go in. But that. Yeah, that can work. Okay. To the enemy. I'm not going 6 feet in the ground. There you go. teeny tiny little spots. And then you speak. There we go. Reason why we do that, let's go and grab this. Duplicate the layer. I'm gonna make it glow. Save. I'm doing a quick stretch. Click the knuckles. Stretch the wrist. Wow. Yeah. So I don't need that anymore. Looking very good, thank you. So if I look at this now, what needs doing before I actually go in with the fuck ton of multiply layers and shit like that, like I normally do with my lighting, is the hair needs better texturing, and I need to fix the face up, and maybe some bits on the wings, and then we should be good to just go fucking balls to the wall with how I normally do like my other like rendering and such. I might do some other bits on it first though, because I'm procrastinating doing the hair. So let's grab you. Do another fucking layer on that. So what's the main color? Probably about that. And then I need my cuddle wheel. I guess it's for some rendering in that regard. Okay. So what I do with like my big like pieces is I will do coloring on the layer itself. So we have the flat color. Like let's take the scarves for example, right? So which are these big orange bits in the back. You have the base color, which is this kind of like orangey bit here. Then you have the on that layer color changing. So it's got the highlights in this lighter orange, and then these highlights in this like a redder kind of color. I do encourage for like other people though to like use color theory, so play around with like I don't know like blues and stuff like that. I do that more with like my multiply layers and such. Bruh. Explaining the process. I love hearing this part. So there's that part, and then I do what's kind of known as like cell shading, which is like, you know, the sharp line like here. So like this is in a multiply layer, which this just kind of gives like a more stronger shadow. And then from there I will do what's seen, and I'll actually pull up another piece for this open. What's a good example that I literally just have on hand? It would also depend on how like the lighting in general of the piece is. Let's pull up. We'll pull up the one on moss. So like the moss's like fucking sorting system is fucked. So let me just try to find what I'm trying to mean. So I will play around with a yellow glow layer and a blue multiplier layer. I will normally cover up a piece in like a full multiply layer. And then we'll just remove from here. And then the glow just kind of adds on to that. Here I don't actually do that, so this is actually a really bad example. Like this layer here, this is a glow layer, providing that highlight bit on that grass there. So that's an example. Don't save. Let's actually go grab open. Okay, let's try Koi's, but Koi's one I think has a good example I can use. So if I go up here, this bit here, that's all a multiply layer. And so what I will do is I'll take all the color and such, so the whole silhouette of the piece, and then I'll make it a multiply layer like this. And from there, I'll play with what color I want the multiply to be, which the multiply layer is just the main shadow area. And then I will make a copy of it. So that I have what this is, a base to refer to if I ever need to redo it. And so then here with this multiply layer, I would erase all the highlights. Where the highlights would be, or what wouldn't be, like in some dark shadow. And then this bit here is our glow layer. So I'll go on to the bits that would be highlighted, and just go over it in a bright color. Here I'm actually using like a really light blue. So normally I use yellow, mainly because this piece is this is piece specific. With a light blue is like reference to Fizzy, who's the humanoid character in this, being part shark, so she like lives on water and such like that. But both of these, if you know Jasper, which is the little crow, and Fizzy's lore is they get taken by Skulk, which is because they're Minecraft characters, which Skulk is the is a block thing usually used for like corruption and stuff like that in lore SMPs and stuff. And so the blue is to allude to the light blue Skulk stuff. So that's why that's like that. Don't save. So that's like, yes, Jasper was a baby crow. That was the whole thing with like Edgar, you know, pretending to be a baby crow, but then an actual baby crow came along, which was Jasper. So Jasper was a baby crow little guy, which is different to how the worker crows worked in myth. So Edgar was pretending to be a baby worker crow. What did you think Jasper was? Just out of genuine curiosity, what did you think Jasper was? I don't know, I never actually questioned it. We're just like, yes. Small creature. Hello. What was I working on? I lost my train of thought when it came to the actual piece I'm working on. The highlighting it? Yeah, okay. So that bit's done. That bit's got it. The scarf's got it. That bit's got it. The skin stuff does not yet. The horns don't need it because there's a pure light. So it's just here. I don't want to touch the hair though. How long do I have? How long do I have? 12 minutes. Fuck. Fine. 12 minutes is enough to work on the hair. I don't wanna, but I gotta. I only have maths. 17 hours? No, we're less than that. We're like 16. I think. No, hold on. Let me consult the sacred text. 16 hours and 47 minutes. Consult the piece. I'm gonna do a thing. I do this. So I can see the whole thing. So Your stream element timers is so aggressive. It's more because, like, they're not too aggressive, I don't think. They're not like every minute. Like, I have them, it's mainly more for like, you know, new chatters and such, and also like at least the connection one needs to like pop off pretty common, because I don't get to see chat half the time. But like, I am open to feedback, so if I need to like tweak some stuff, I can. My notification now. Ah, okay, I see. I see. I'm seeing so many notifications in my notifications. I mean, in the Art Fight subscriptions, there's so many things being posted. I'm not surprised we've only got 16 hours left. Everyone's like doing what I'm doing and finishing off like last minute. Okay. So I'm not entirely. Okay, hold on. Where's my? Aha! Thank fuck! It's in a layer that I can change around. Maybe I only notice it when I'm in, because when I'm chilling in here, the chat is schmoving. Yeah, sometimes when like people are like popping off in the chat, then it spreads out enough. But when it's like very, I don't want to say dead, but when there's like not a lot of activity, then the stream elements get pretty aggressive, because they activate upon each other. So I have, yeah, when chat's on a low, because they're set off to go, I think it's somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes after one message has gone through. So they'll activate off of each other in that regard. If there's no one in my chat, they will still send, because they'll be being set off by each other. So then that continues to go through. So, which that's by design. In case like when like, you know, chat's on a lull, and someone joins chat, there's a chance that message is going to come through off. So they were like, oh, so chat's being off. So, you know, seeing themselves off is very funny. I know, but it works. I don't actually know what my specific settings are. I don't have that tab up. Sometimes we are happy just listening to panda noises, and sometimes I'm just locked the fuck in and you'll just vibe to the music during streams. But when it's like a VOD, it's just pure silence quite a lot of time. which is kind of sad, but at the same time it's more. Hold on. What layer are you? What layer are you? Layer, you must be cleansed. Is it in the hair? Is it a hair layer? Is it? Yes, it is. Remove yourself. There we go. Sorry, it was bugging me. Where was I? I guess for VOD watchers, they don't get to hear music, because I have my stream exports set up so that when VODs go up, the Spotify channel doesn't go through, which is why I can play certain music stuff without, you know, my streams being quiet. And when I mean quiet, I mean that Twitch doesn't actively take out segments of my audio. The same on YouTube. So, to keep my stuff from being copyright claimed, there's dead silence. Which is another reason why I like having Spirit City up in the background, because then the VOD listeners and stuff will get the ambient storm weather that we've got going on right now. when it's like when I'm locked in and I'm not speaking. They'll get that. So they have something. Okay, so I'm gonna just do this with this layer. That's not the layer, that layer, this layer. Just add that in like that. And then do that. Not that. Undo. Undo is up here. There we go. Alright, let's try doing the hair. This is a specific kind of hairstyle, so I'm just trying to give it justice, I guess. But also, this is another reason why I'm like, guys, when you have characters, please have options where it's just black color with the references, because I'm having to look at this and try to guess what is the actual base color, what is not a highlight, and what's not a shadow, because all of this bit here, that is shadow. All of this bit here, that's highlight. So I have to guess. The things won't come out as accurate as it is to the actual character. But I'm gonna fucking try. Yeah, this isn't like an attack or anything at artists, because sometimes if all you have is just the rendered full body, that's all you have, and that's all you can provide to like commissioners or people on Art Fight. Like, that's fine. Like, I get that. I get that. So I just gotta figure things out myself. Try to go from that color. Is that the color I'm currently working with? No, it's darker. Okay. The darker color. I need a darker color. That one. Is this what gets darker here? What kind is that? Or with bits of the actual thing mixed in. Ugh. So I'm not typically used to doing this kind of stuff in terms of like working on extremely detailed characters, so I'm fucking winging it, you could say. There's been discourse on Twitter about having your references unshaded because God. Yeah, no, I've been seeing that. Not on my actual Twitter, but on my secret Twitter, and I'm like, it's like for like that's linked to the secret streaming account, and I'm like, I would love to repost this, but this is not the kind of stuff that I would repost on this account. God damn it. So I do like very much stand with it, the fact of like it is very useful and helpful if you provide us a flat body, like a flat color. Again, that's what you can't provide. That's what you provide us what you can. Hmm. Have you tried crossing over yet? Well then, I'm now being forced to do a break, but I want to quickly edit this bit. Let me edit. I wanna die, wanna die. Save. Then interesting time and noise. Thank you. You can thank Spirit Kitty for that. I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting there. Just need to work more on the hair, and then on the face, and then I could do probably some dynamic stuff with the lighting. I wanna die, but don't really wanna die. While we're doing this, I'm going to do some prepping for some stuff. I mean by that, I'm just currently, I would like to show off, all the thumbnail pieces at the end of stream. I saw the ones that are done. Some of them I never fully, finished. And so what I want to do once Art Fight is done is finish those. So then I can give it to, the people that I was planning on attacking. Which means you guys get to see some of the ones that I can't show that I couldn't show on stream while working on them, but since I can't, I can show them. Yes, I'm in that boat as well. Cause like I have a thing that like cause like you can post sketches and such on Art Fight and such. Like that's like totally accepted and things like that. However, I hold myself up to a high standard. So a lot of the thumbnails and stuff that I make, I don't really put effort into them. It's literally me just throwing ideas out onto the paper and seeing what sticks. And whatever does stick, which is the one that I will choose to do it, that's when I put effort into the piece. So I would prefer to submit pieces that I'm actually putting effort into. Which is funny, because a lot of people say that the thumbnails look really cool and such. I'm sitting here like, Doug, I'm not fucking trying. That's me just throwing shit down. So I'm like, god damn. Like, for example, Blue's piece, I've only colored in 2 of the thumbnails, so I need to color in the other 2 before I can give that to Blue. So I've done that one, I've done that one. That one needs to still be colored, so I can't show off that one. Don't only hit 1. That one still needs coloring. I can show that one on stream. Let me open up Moki's. I wanted so badly to finish off Moki's, but I wasn't able to. File. Export. Ping. Vengeance Eminem. Maybe no it more. Okay. Is that all of them that I can show on stream? That one. That one needs editing. A-T-O-Y-B-N-O colors. Oh, color sign. I was looking at the word colors when I said that. Legends Eminem. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. A deep boy. Deep boy. Over there. Is it that one? Are there any other ones that I can do? So I heard of yours saved. What did I eat? Okay, so you're done. I can't do the yours. You I'm literally working on stream, so that one's fine. You I can't show at all. I'm back just in time to see thumbnails. I might be showing off the thumbnails. I'm just trying to get all of them propped up so then I can just send them as images. Okay. When the short break is over, I will pause the timer just so I can show the stuff off and then I'll get back to the art. What's the application you use for the tick boxes and such? So, this all comes from the game. Everything you're seeing on the screen right now, this all comes from the game. The game is called Spirit City. It's a cool, comfy game that's you know, basically helping for keeping track of stuff and timing things, co-studying and stuff like that. Like you see like a lot of I know you do, Miles. I know you do. So like it's kind of like On Together but single player. So it's basically just a chill thing you have in the background that you can play like lo-fi beats from, because it's got lo-fi in it, I don't play them on stream because that actually does get a marked as copyright to some degree on YouTube when I upload the VOD, so I just don't bother. So it's got like lo-fi songs and stuff in it. You can do the ambient stuff. And the premise of the game, aside from like helping to be like a lo-fi thing, is you get to collect these little guys. It's basically like Pokemon mixed with studying. So like while you have a specific setting set up, this thing up in the corner, which you can't see because of chat, will have like this little swirly thing around it, which means that like it's currently trying to like find spirits. So I've got quite a few. I can't see this part of my screen. Wrong one. That one. So if I go to my spirit companions, I have all of these babies. All of these silly babies. And so like I've collected most of them on streams before. Hey, Panda, you and what? Oh god. What is it, V? Have you decided? It seems like a lot. It's a lot. There you go. Lurk. I need to set up a lurk command. Thank you for reminding me. Fuck it, AOT Season 2. You got this! I wish you the best of luck with watching that. Okay. So, as I promised, once that session changed, we're going to be showing off things. Actually, I'll go back to the drawing screen for this. Mainly because I have stuff set up. Alright, you guys ready to see things? If I do end up emotionally distraught after the first episode, I swear I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so let's start off with the ones that are actually finished. It's not saved. Fuck. Okay. I will have to actually show this on stream. You'll watch me do this live because I didn't actually save it properly. Open Sunny's one. Okay. So this is the file for Sunny's or bank. This is also like another like thing you guys get to see, with like this specific lighting. So I had a subtract layer, which gave like that look there. I then had the glow for the headlight. Not headlight, I forgot. Anyways, I should lock in. You enjoy your show. Then we have the glow layers. I had quite a few of. There's the drool. There's some other additions there. Here's my cell shading. Here's my multiply layer. My line art. Color. And then the wings were its own separate thing. So the wings multiplied, and there's the wings. I'm having to hide all these because I have to pull up the thumbnails. This way. This way. Equal way. Okay, there we go. So I had bank. So that's, I brought it up so then it could be screenshot of the thing. God, you're out, man. Okay, so there's that one. And then there's that one, which is missing its line art. So these are my two thumbnails. So I had like one idea and I was like, fuck it, that works. So this, I wanted to try an alt color palette. So that's what I did in that regard. Well, we went with this and used the actual like colors for it. So that was the inspiration. So this is what the thumbnail was for Sunny's. Don't save. So let's go back to that. Alright, let's pull up the actual thumbnails from the other ones. So that's from Sunny's. And then for Moist, I had these ones here. Just move that there. So we have. Can I do this? Can you see this on the screen if I do this? Can you see me? There we go. You can kind of see my mouse. So I used this bottom one here for the thumbnail on the actual art fight. But the actual piece we went for was the top left. The top right one is Moise's character with my character from ODS, because both of these are ODS characters from ODS SMP. So I thought it'd be cool to have like the two interact, because they did interact a couple of times. But I settled on this one. So there's that. Now let me grab the next one. So you guys saw on stream a couple of streams ago that literally I didn't actually do. I didn't do thumbnails for Cryptid's one, because I was running out of time. And I said fuck it, we ball. So I did a sketch, and then went from there. This is me coloring the sketch just for the thumbnail. So there's that. It's so silly. Baby. And then Koi's one. Koi's the fourth one that I finished. Koi has, it's going to look different, mainly because like it's not in a nice square shape. It's a rectangle, so I don't know how this is going to come through. Okay, it's not too bad. See, these are Koi's ones. They have admitted before that there is ice, so I had to kind of do a little thing for that. So those are the two thumbnails that I did of Koi. I wanted to do more, but I was like, I was struggling to think of ideas, and then I was just like, you know, I'm leaning heavily towards doing Fizzy and Jasper. So I was gonna do that was the one I decided on. I was going to thumbnail out some Skulkified Fizzy, but your boy was too busy with other things to actually make those. So those pieces could be a thing I could do potentially in the future just to cause angst. And I had cleared it with Koi, and Koi had given me permission to draw a skulk core for Fizzy. So that's the thing. Let's make that go smaller because the others are going to be big. So let's actually move on to the other ones. So I'm going to go in order of names. Obviously not all the ones that I have been working on are going to be here. So like Cinder's one's not going to show up here. Silver's one's not going to show up here. And obviously Car's one's not going to show up here because Car's one's not finished and can't be shown on stream. Other ones that haven't gotten their colors fully and such done, like for example Blue's one, I need to color the 2 out of the 4 thumbnails first before I can show those off. So ones that are unfinished will also not show up. So that means I have about 6 I can show. So first one we're going to go is B. So this is Ceaseless Wanderer on Art Fight of their character Baylor. And he's got some silly lore with one of my characters, Moira. So they were to get in a lavender marriage from their lore, but Moira died before that happened. So those are those ones. I love the wedding one so much. I love it so much. So next one is Melly. So you guys get to see this one now on stream, and I will be sending it to her later. So do not take a screenshot and beat me to it. Let me send it to her. Please and thank you. This is hers. They could have been happy. They could have been platonically happy in a marriage. So I was working on Orland and Koa. Um, it was Orland. Yes, yes. So what if I was able to have finished it in time? It would have been the top right one. So, yeah, those are the ones I did for Melly. But I had so much fun working on these ones actually. like I wasn't like putting much into it as long as like I understood what was going on, but like they were just fun to make in general. So, you seem slightly disappointed in Koa's inclusion. Yes, get so mad about Orland. It's so much fun. True. True, it's really funny. Alright. Next one is Miles. Now, Miles has already seen this. I have heard of someone with that name, Orland. Interesting. This is not the same Orland. These two are characters from my friend Malice Matrix. I should be saying the full like names. So this is Malice Matrix. And these are two of her characters from like her main like overarching like lore stuff. It's interesting. Watch me try to convince Melly to post more ARCs content. So next one is Miles. What can I say? I did mention on stream that because I mentioned that I had done Farah on stream. I did mention that. Well, if you say they aren't the same, then I will believe you. So, I was a little evil with my ones with Farah. Which are these ones. So, I made a joke because I originally had planned on, you know, doing silly skulkified Pharaoh for funsies. And I made a joke being like, man, can't believe my like thing this year for experimentation with my art style is Skulkagore. So those are the pieces I did. Now, if people want to know which one I would have gone with, should I have like worked on it further? That's gore if someone's comic character. I know. I probably would have gone with either the top left or the bottom. The bottom one is so good. The bottom one is so fucking good. Unfortunately, since these did not get done, I can't do some certain things. And that's all I'm saying. Anyways. Next one. So that one's for Miles and Beyond. One in chat. Next one is the Moki cosplay once or bank. So I was torn between two of their characters, which is Sona from Avatar SMP and Crane from I think it's Dead Zone. I did decide on Crane though. But I didn't get to finish that one in time. So we've got these silly little thumbnails. So the top left one over here, Sona is a spirit bender, and works a lot with like tea leaf reading and things like that. So this is like her enjoying tea. This one, the top middle one, is silly dark avatar stuff. If you know the lore, you know the lore. And then the top right one is, you know, Sona being pretty. Of course, Car pays attention when Zai's screen. You can't. And then little Zyka being jealous. AU stuff. I'm not gonna get into it on stream. So Zyke is a non-canon character. I'm just state that real quick. And then the bottom three with Crane, I can read. Crane has a scarf, and so I did like a little scarf thing. He's an astronaut. So I did the middle one, which is the one I did decide to pick for this, was in Crane's lore, he and a couple of people were stuck on base for like 2 years while the world was going through a zombie apocalypse. And so this is them yearning to be back home. And then the bottom one is just, just a silly taking off the helmet and such. Just silly things in that regard. Like a Spidey sense. Well, next one is Mushri. I did work on Robin, their Mythcraft character, and I did it with some sense. Fucking hell. And so I was doing Ball of Devo art with Robin and her sister Aspen. I miss them, chat. Yeah, I don't have much to add on that. If I did do them, I was going to do the top left. I wish I did get some sketch on. Next one is Vilrix, which is these 3 thumbnails. So top left is so we decided on top right. I mean, I think last stream I was trying to work on him. I did not get him done far enough in time for me to work on him now. So silly scary boy for Nikita. So the character here is Nikita. Scary boy. Top left, he is shipped with my character Victoria. So that's them being cute. And then the bottom one is very self-explanatory. He's hot shit. Silly, very silly. And then the last one that I have prepped to show off is Zenith. Bank. God damn. So Zenith was another one that I was torn on about what one I wanted to work on. Yes, he is. So there was Rory, which is the ones that are in the top 3, and then there was Lazarus, which is the bottom 3. So I actually got word for what kind of stuff was I actually allowed to do. And I was told not to do shippy stuff, so I obviously would not have finished the bottom right one. That wouldn't have been picked because of that. What I decided to do was the bottom left one of Laz. Mainly because I thought that one would be easier to do. Because I really wanted to do the top right, because Zenith has a character, has an older brother of Rory on Art Fight, and a previous year I did a piece basically like kind of mimicking what I've got Rory in this pose with, but with like magma. And I wanted to have Rory do ice stuff, and I'm like, that would look so cool. But then I went, that's gonna take so much work, and I only have like a week left of Art Fight. So I settled for trying to do less, and I didn't get less done in time. So there's AUs and universes is where Rory is like besties with Toria. So that's what this one is about. And I'm not gonna explain Laz with Toria down here. I'm not gonna. That's just, I'm gonna leave that vague because it's fun. Yeah, those are the thumbnails that I have prepped. Oh, was so much yapping. I need another break. God damn it. I need to also stretch my leg. Owie. Owie. So yeah, those are my thumbnails that I can show on stream. I promise that like, after Art Fight, I will be posting these with like, at least some of these. I might have to remove the ship one of Zenith, just before I post it, and like put those out on my Blue Sky, along with the final pieces. Okay, now it's time for me to hongshu. Good night, Miles. I hope you have a good evening. So people want to see when those eventually get posted. There you go. I will retweet. I'm gonna say retweet, but I'm gonna repost them on. Well, I'll share them onto the my normal Blue Sky, but they will be posted on my art Blue Sky, on a thread that I currently have set up. I have not posted anything on it yet, but they will be up within the next week or so. You think I will get a break after art fight? No, I have so many things I have to work on right after art fight's done. I don't get a break. So, we'll try. We'll try. We'll see. I'm gonna quickly shove more food down my throat. We'll go back to... Pardon me. We'll go back to this screen while I'm still eating. I will say, I can't go into much at the moment about August. I am looking forward to it. I have some silly things planned. Can silly things be shown here? No. I might be able to show a couple of things, but a vast majority of the stuff that I will be working on, I can't, unfortunately, and I apologize for that. It reminds me, while I'm on break, I need to go check things real quick. Wrong button. Wrong button. That shouldn't connect. I should be fine. There we go. Taking some other things. I think. What the fuck is playing? Ah. Okay, and that to go away. I can stay. There we go. I'm just gonna move that there. I'm almost done with my food. Do that. The more I'm looking at what I was doing with the hair, I'm not liking it. So we're gonna have to change that up again, for fuck's sake. I'll figure out something, I promise. I should also check Pokemon Sleep right now, hold on. I'm not procrastinating, I just keep forgetting that I have shit that I also need to do at the same time. Three, two, one. Let's get back to this. Okay, so I'm immediately about to erase so much shit because I'm not liking how this is going. Bonk. So let me just make another layer. We'll do what we were doing before. We do this right. Okay, let's use a better pen than this. Make that a little. I'm for practice. As soon as I hit that, I'm going to hit it again. All that I can say once. That bit. All that I could say was. I could save once. Let's move that there instead. Well, what happens if I do this? Fuck. Small enough for me to just do this. How about that? There we go. You're back all good. Hey, what's the song called? It's been a minute. Take Me Under by 3 Days Grace. Hey V, how was your episode 1? Big thank you, Panda. You're welcome. I'm not emotionally distraught, but I'm genuinely shook, oh buddy. admit this is one of those shows where you'll expect, you know, yes, yes. Yes, it will hit you with the most randomest fucking things, left, right, and center. You expect one thing to happen, it just doesn't. Something better happens, that's what I love about it. The hell am I? Oh, the hell, I am shook. It's okay. It's a good show. So, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh no, I tried to draw something, it didn't immediately come out good. Nah, sometimes that just happens. And when that happens, you just gotta try again. I have it happen to me more times than I would like to admit. Okay. We have the base bits done and I have to tweak them all. Good. I hate it here. Like, it'd be worth it in the end, but fuck, I hate it in the moment. I was trying to channel the power of 3 days grace. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's gonna be the most edgiest shit. I'm taking a break from the hair. I want to work on the face. Where them eyes at? Where them eyes at? Just line up. Oh. So the reason why I originally did this as line art is because I didn't really want the dark part, and then I tried and I was like, actually, I could do better. I want to make the eyes a little bit smaller. Mouth can stay. That's a bit better, actually. I just realized I'm hiding things. No, that's right. Okay. Obsession. I want you crying for me. I want you. I want you. Fighting for me. When you always that barely came out. Goddamn. Cry for me. There we go. I had to do because I wasn't lubricated up enough in my vocal cords. Bleh. need to lock in for like the next half hour. I really don't want to touch the hair. But I do have everything selected enough. Okay. I don't have to. Oh, it's not. It's also indicating. No. It's like they're showing. Her touch intoxicating. If you barely breathing. And that light. So now out of the way. Okay. This is not gonna go well, so everything's gonna look really funky for a bit. Alright, let's see what this is gonna look like when I do this. Barely breathing. You're not fit for the circus. This is what I mean when I mean make a multiply layer. So all these you're seeing on one layer at the moment. So I'm gonna just do this. That's why I also brought the horns. You didn't see it, but I brought the horns up on a different layer so I could do this. Alright, so all that is now colored in with this. And then we hit multiply. So that now exists. Now, so I don't lose it. We make a duplicate layer. I hide that. So I have that as a reference. Every broken bone again. So this is the layer I get to erase shit on. So I'm gonna grab my soft brush. I can do like things like that. What I'm gonna be doing this entire time now. I will need to use an actual pen to erase these bits. Is the eyes and the mouth glow from what I can tell. So those need to be fully out of the layer. Are there easy ways to do it? Probably. I don't fucking know them though, so I'm just doing what I can. so much that it hurts. I wish you didn't have to work. It's complaining that his vision's blurred. That's when that becomes the. Oh, that's a little scary. Okay, back to this. Me and my man. Since the light would be reflecting on the eyes, it would kind of reflect on the other side of this. He's my man. Love like nobody else can. Okay, so that's solely with those lights taking into consideration. Now I gotta figure out what else. Just grab this. Ah, god damn it. It's not what I wanted with you. I'm just going to get myself. Okay. You mess me up when you could smell my breath. The strangers in home. I mean, it needs to be added into the selection. Okay, that's just that bit. Yeah, you messed me up when you got bills. I think that is. These kind of give off the vibes that they're bright. I want to kind of emphasize that. Just the fact we've got stars and shit. wonder why, Panda. Why do you have wrist problems? Well, you see, the amount of fucking pressure I'm applying just to mark these bits out. Yippee! Ah, looks good. Go to bed, Ka. You're not gonna get your attack until like probably like within like I'm working off it off stream. So I doubt you'll wake up to it. But it will be done before before I get to bed. I swear I was just sitting like that. Ooh. Spicy. I'm just keeping it as dark as I can so that I can see what I'm actually editing. Long day. Have a good day, Panda. Stay warm, please. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. I'll turn it down so that I can see what pits I'm selecting. That's now selected. I gotta go back. We literally listened to the other version of the song just before. I started posting my art on socials for Art Fight, then I forgot. Should I post all of it now or stagger it out? I say stagger. So much that it hurts. I wish I didn't have to go to work. Your power of 3 days grace revitalizes my spirit. Hell yeah. Damn, look at them glow. Looks a little freaky, but it's fine. We'll get a bit better with it in a bit. I've been damned. He's looking so good, thank you. The amount of stuff I can shove into this baby with the fucking rendering. These will get its own, like, proper shading. With, like, the multiply it stuff. I'm just going over the stars now. And I'm like nobody can. Other ones are there. I might move on to Cinder for the next part. Because this is... I'm losing energy real quick. But I get like a 15-minute break this time around, so that's nice. Yeah, this isn't even my final form, man. Some reason why I really like Art Fight, because then Art Fight's like one of those times where I actually do push myself when it comes to like my style and stuff. I just want to see what that looks like. Oh, sick. My arm needs such a stretch. Okay. They can't mess with us. So what I'm gonna work on now, while I have some time left. I still want to see Cassie and Warden have tea. I have so many other things I need to work on, Ash. So that would be funny. It's the wrong one. That one. See the way to get on, so I'm used to get on to and do. Won't you beg for me? Oh god. I'm trying to be down with my heart. Break heart line. Okay, there you go. Put on max so I can see what I'm editing. I wanna come ruin my life. Ain't right. Ain't right. I just this. Oh, my nose hurts. I just sneezed. How goes it? Like Loki stressed. But I'm chill. Aren't cool too, but I meant in Minecraft, I'd love a situation where you play Cassie and Melly playing Warden, have tea together being passive aggressive. God. Fucking wild. That'd be a wild time. Shut this down. Can I undo that? There. Oh, so I still am busy. I feel like I could make time to, like, you know, hang out with Melly on, like, I don't know, like a small little server or something, and just be like, hey, let's do this dumb thing. Who's gonna tell me I was using the wrong fucking brush? I'ma be watching your name. I'm also be looking all goods. You do what you need to do. I feel like this is supposed to be really fucking bright. I don't know, it just gives this feeling. Do you know what I mean by like this is what I'm seeing as I'm working, right? But like, it's probably gonna sit like there. So like it helps add like, you know, just some adjustments and such. It'd be great when one gets mad, stand up to start getting aggressive when Cassie stands up and it's like double her height and it just sits back down a lump. I forgot how tall I made Cassie. I know how to check. Hold on. That folder. Mama Cassie. How tall are you again? 6'10", excluding the horns. Damn. Oh, women. Let's say 8'3" for funsies, bro. I've been drinking the mushroom coffee I talked about for a week now. Ooh. And I notice I feel more energized in the day and sleep a little better. So I'd say it's, so far it's good. We shall see how I feel after a couple of weeks. Hell yeah. Being 9 foot and she'll be literally double my height. Like, I still get to ask Emily about that. That you didn't know. Dangerous. I'm not gonna get much more rendering done on this. So I only have like a minute left. What I could do. In my glow layer real quick. Yeah, that's as far as I'm gonna get because there we go. Hi chat. I can now give you attention. Did you call my short without calling my short? Wild. Wild. Hello chat. Looks amazing. Thanks. I still got so much more to render. Make it bigger. Get over here. Hi. Hi, we got chill time for a bit. Oh, I feel like I need to stand up. Ella coming with me as I stand. What? I totally didn't like accidentally hit my monitor with my fucking arm. It's fine. Now I'm standing. Hello. Can't even see chat. We just lower the mic a bit. There we go. Is that a little bit? It's cute. It is. Let me pet it. Baby. So, we have approximately, I have to do math, 15 hours left. Still haven't finished a piece. Out of the 3. This is not looking good, chat. Maths. Go back to bed. Go back to bed, car. Cutesy baby, for real, for real. I'm sure you can do it. You just want me to finish your piece. 15 hours left to stream? No. 15 hours left of art fight. But I heard the ringer, man. You're gonna hear it in like another 13 minutes, car. And it's gonna keep going off, so I don't think you should probably have... Turn my volume down if you want to have stream open while you sleep. I would die if I had to do like a fucking 18-hour stream, man. I'm not prepped for it. So funnily enough, there is someone that... I don't know if it's still going. I hope it is. That is doing a 72-hour stream and started when Art Fight was going to end in 72 hours. So literally spent the last 3 days of fucking Art Fight. Oh, more than 3. You know, spending the last 72 hours live. We end up like O'Malley and relive childhood horrors like the spaghetti. The spaghetti. Do you feel that was a funny fucking clip though? But if I were to do a 24-hour stream, I would just let me skip it. That killed that guy. It killed that guy. The fact that's... What were you trying to put? What were you trying to put? I'm confused. So, I forgot my thoughts. Why was spaghetti brought up? I need answers. Okay, so there was a time when Melly, as in Malice Matrix, did a 24-hour stream. And there is this clip of her remembering this Muppet creature getting eaten alive by spaghetti and made stream watch it so she could relive childhood horrors. Oh, you were just correcting yourself. Oh, okay, I see. So they're telling me, don't do an 18-hour long stream. You'll be like Melly with that 24-hour stream. And no, if I were to do like a really long stream, I would prep beforehand. Okay, I would... Yeah, the Swedish chef got murdered by spaghetti. That's the thing that haunts Melly. But what I would actually properly prep, and that would involve having a good night's sleep. I'm running on 5 hours and I am exhausted. So no, we will not be staying up for 18 hours. Do a 24-hour stream and babble not consensually for hours. No. No. Not while the experiment is still going on. I feel like you could try to convince me once the experiment is over. The spaghetti strikes back. For real, for real. Bum, 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 bum. Of this section of me, back off for all to see. So, Cha, what are plans? What are plans for today? Or tonight? If it's tonight for you, go to bed. Considering a good chunk of America should be late evening at this point. Because the latest it would be is like 4 minutes to 11 on the East Coast, which means it'd be about like somewhere around 7 p.m. on the West Coast, I think. No plans really? Base. I mean, it is Sunday. It's Sunday for us Oceanians. Wow. I should add more MyCam songs onto this playlist. Like more 3 days. Grace. Where'd my energy go? Can you hear how fucking deadpan I am right now? Being like, yes. Vocabulary. Speaking words. Since I'm like getting like aside from their hair, I'm trying to think of how long I want stream to continue to go with. Because I need to get stuff done. I feel like okay, I might change up my music. I might move on to Cinder's piece. Because Cinder's piece, I need to just draw a sleeve and then do my rendering stuff and then a background. So I could probably get that done in one portion. Put on the final countdown. I was gonna have that as my stream starting music. Shit. Fuck. I thought running out of time worked well. Should not be really funny if like just so I don't like I don't know ruin it for like I don't know the people watching me live. I could keep like Spotify going with like different stuff for you guys to listen to, but I'll just put a separate headset in and just be blasting fucking final countdown for myself to be able to hear on repeat. I could go Run Boy Run. I could try looking up a playlist that's like upbeat and energetic to try and keep me going. Don't know yet. Aspen's playlist? No, Aspen's playlist is too low. Chill. Like half of her playlist is on this. As I thought I'd never speak. Oh, do you know what I could probably do? Make lunch. Yeah, lunch good. Because it's like 3 o'clock. And we've almost hit 4 hours. So I've only had a really tiny breakfast. And bits of snacks throughout the 4 hours. So probably should go make lunch. That would probably work well. Okay, cool. You know, I'll go set up lunch. Once we finish the long break. So you had me yapping for like 4 minutes before I put you guys on a be right back screen. I'll probably just make myself something like my default chicken sandwiches. I'm gonna be so real. That will take about like half an hour to 45 minutes. It takes like estimation like 25 to 30 minutes to make, and then I'll inhale that. Take your time, fair enough. I played some D&D today and broke the DM because I was talking to a giant spider and said to my character, I'm either naive or brave to be exploring some ruins for this on their turf. And I said, well, I have dagger and drives people insane, but since I have no intelligence, it doesn't affect me. It left the spider speechless and the DM speechless for like a minute straight. It was great. Based, honestly. Money's on my mind. Anything grueling anyone wants to ask me in the next 2 minutes before I put you guys on a be right back screen? I'm gonna try to sleep, take your time, and have fun, Panda. I'll see you when I wake up, maybe. I don't know. Good night, Car. I feel like you're gonna message me in the morning when you wake up being like, good morning, how are you? How's the attack going? I'll be like, no, I hope you have a good sleep. Ninety more seconds. Yeah, I'm lightheaded, therefore I need food. And more liquids, so I will make sure that that gets sorted. Also, it's probably because I'm standing this entire time, that also is probably not helping. But it's fine. I need to stand every now and then. 1 minute. Go get for. I'm waiting for the timer, and then I'm fine. Like, I'm not like super lightheaded. I'm just like, huh. I'm a little lighter. I know my limits. Don't worry. Take all the time you need and more. Fair. Nice to meet you. Pleasure is mine. Trying to think of other things I want to say. Can I quickly double check something real quick? What if I be silly? What if I be silly? Where the fuck is he? I'm here, you. I don't get to see notes when I'm in streamer mode? Man, never mind then. Oh, I need to sneeze. Can it wait for when I mute my mic? When I go BRB, please? Oh. Okay. Well, there we go. The timer is done. Therefore, move the mic down with me as I sit back down real quick. We are going to go on a BRB screen. Screen? Oh, God, yeah, I need a break. And we will cut back up soon. Is my text thing still there? Yes, bet. Fucking edit that. Making lunch. There you go. Can you tell I've done this several times before? This is the second time ever. Alright. I will see you guys in about 30 to 45 minutes. Okay. Behave. Alright, I'm making sure you guys behave. I'm putting you guys on email only mode because I'm going to be away from the computer for a good chunk. Where the fuck is the thing? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, I'm cutting you guys off from having talking rights. There you go. I'll see you guys soon. While we're doing this break though, please remember to hydrate, get some food, either like a snack or something, go to bed if it's late, stretch, What else? Go to the bathroom if need be. Um, if you take medication, and roughly now's the time when you should take it, do so. I don't know if that's applicable to you. I'm literally gonna pop a pill right now. So look after yourselves. I'll see you soon. I'm unmuting briefly just to take you guys off of emote only. I'm here and watching chat now, so, but I will be eating, so I will be muted. Bro, your boy did a dumb. I I was taking a sip of my drink and so dumb. I looked to the side and then I swallowed wrong. So I'm dying. Terrifying for you to see you put all my names in chat. voice. I fucked up. I've got fucking violent hiccups. I don't know how I got it. Ah. Okay. All right. Let's remove that because I'm back now. Hello, chat. um. So almost choked on my drink and also got hiccups briefly. That's how eating went. There's also this really funny moment, where, cause in my sandwich I had lettuce, I literally watched a small piece fall out and then fall down off of me like tumbleweed, like it, like slowly rotated around like tumbleweed as it fell. I'm like, damn. It was wild. I guess it's just weakness leaving your body. Man, I hope so. I need as much strength as I can possibly muster to work on these pieces so I can get them done in time. Because I have now 14 hours. Fear. Big fear. So how are we all? How are we faring? This is a 5-hour stream. Dude, I have no idea how long the stream's gonna be at this point. I want to at least get one piece done on stream, so then I can confirm that I've done something. Which I'm pretty sure it's going to be our next one. Which is Cinder. Because I need a break from Silver's one. It's murdering me. I need a break from it. Oh wait, we have to move over here real quick because your boy is about to get a thing. I'm level 44. Yippee. Alright. Then we need to do Cinder Pelts stuff. So, I'm gonna make it 3. I'm gonna make it like 2. We'll see if I can last 2 rounds. Alright. We're starting session. 3, 2, 1. Bam. 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 I'm getting better at that. Alright, so moving the mic there. What we need to do is I need to draw. That's not coming through. What's a layer that's not doing its thing? Oh god. Wow. Wow, there's so many layers. Holy shit. What the fuck? What are all these layers? Ah, yes, me struggling. Delete that layer. What's this layer? He's struggling with more hands. I was trying to figure out like different, when I wanted to do, I wanted to delete it. I was, struggling to figure out, if I needed to change the hand up. So I was trying out some different positions. So that's what all these are. I'm just deleting them so then I don't have to deal with this bullshit. There's so many fucking layers, man. What are you? I don't even know what this is. That's what that is. That's what that is. Okay. That's that, and that's that. Okay. 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 I'm understanding everything now. I mean, together. Oh my goodness. See, I don't have a vast majority of the layers in this thing named, and so my brain's just going, ah! Okay. Okay. We got this. I just need to log in. What I am going to do is come over here. Bank. Let's get in there. Oops. Okay. Just give some light in that. You got this, I believe. Thank you. I don't know if I read that out loud yet or not. Do I have a multiplier layer yet? Just genuinely checking. Do I? I don't think I do. Well. And I have to make multiply. I think I'll use a dark red. Maybe the blue. Let's just quickly make this multiply so I can see what this is like. Good work. So let's do some cell shading. Main ocean. Ooh, wait, are we attacking this? Yes. Yes, we're attacking Cinder. Doing a friendly fire. This is what it's looking like thus far. It's killing me, but it's fine. Don't tell them. Shh. They'll see you later. Very pretty, thank you. I'm literally attacking this specific version of their sonar because I wanted an excuse to draw flowy traces. And to attempt giving sheer a go. It's got a proper name, I can't remember what it's called. Because I used to wear a lot of like this kind of like material in high school. You know, it's like chiffon? No, I can't remember. I know how long I'll keep holding on. Like a villain, my beloved, for real, for real. I love bad omens. I like found them like during Nations. So love is Death Piece of Mind is very eternal duo coded. Which is Ponita and the advisor. Along with Just Pretend. Just Pretend's literally their breakup song. Switching faster than the channels on TV. What's going on? Can someone tell me, please? I've been drinking past how you've been. Okay, I'm gonna spin so I can get this a little bit of. Yeah, it works. Okay. No, no. Gonna go down here. Spin the bottle, finding the bottom, finding the bottom. You mean Okay. I need to finish doing the cell shading on the hair. I feel like after this small bit, I can move on to some other bits before finishing off the rest of the shell shading. What I will do is I'll save this color so I don't fucking lose it. So we'll put it not there. Here. Don't know who's that. Pretty hi car. Go back to bed. I literally all I did was think of you, because my brain was like, could I get away with talking about cars like attack? Because I don't know if he's still paying attention or not. Literally 2 minutes later, like that's an internal thought I had. 2 minutes later, I see you in my chair. I'm like, okay, good thing I didn't. Ah. Hi, Phantom. He's like Bloody Mary. Oh God, am I gonna get the entire like chat just doing alphabet? I wouldn't mind. Ignore the time. It's only midnight, Phantom, and it's the weekend. It's not too bad. I had a weird situation happen. Not gonna sleep for a minute. Oh, Betty. Pat, pat. Okay. A B C D. There we go. Phantom. I summoned Car because I thought about it and he popped up, and so we're just like, Bloody Mary, just say his name 3 times and he'll pop up. Let's get this over with, shall we? Let's do this son of a bitch thing called a sleeve. What layer are you? That one? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take that off. I was told one of my newer OCs is hot, Lama. Please explain to the child what Bloody Mary is. Alright, for those that don't actually know what proper Bloody Mary is. Bloody Mary is, I know what it is, but I'm explaining it to anyone who might not know that's listening. So, it is a fun, quote-unquote, spooky prank thing you can pull, where essentially, you look in a mirror real late at night, and you stare at it with like all the lights off, and you say Bloody Mary 3 times while looking in the mirror, and it will summon her and she's going to kill you. Bloody Mary is like the Candyman, yeah. I need to bring that up. Not the right color. You lied to me. It's the wrong color. Nothing but a parasite. It was Candyman. I know you can't outrun him, but that's it. I knew the Candyman thing before I knew it was a film. Or Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. parasite. Guys, I don't think the summoning worked. I don't hear a whiny bitch boy in my room. Aside from myself, of course. There you go. I was waiting for the clip. I don't know why it's the wrong color. I literally saved that for this. How normal color are you? A color not even saved. Bruh. 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 I gotta really organize this bit, man. Bro, other fucking voice is just singing goals. I'm gonna be so real. It's a bitter irony. So, every time. Fucking adding that there, then if it's not part of the fucking palette, goddamn. I wouldn't hold my breath if I was you. Don't you know, true friends stab you in the front. I might have to find food, eat. If I ate, you may eat too. That pen. I'm gonna quickly make sure this is the right color. Yes, cool. I want to make this a normal line so then I can see the lines that I have to go over. Getting used to it without, yeah, I know it must be too well. And I think it's got me feeling like everyone. Tell me pretty lies, look me in my face. Tell me that you love me, even when it's fake. I'm wondering why. Let me turn off the sketch layer. And we sleep where we want to hide. Ba, 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 ba. You think that? So that has its. Damn it! I did it on the wrong fucking layer. Hold on. I have to redo all that line art. Didn't normally. Has to be on this bit. The ugliest parts of me. Take me to one. I'll be the sweetest thing ever scare you. Give me a fight I can't resist. Give me something to break with my fist. Take me to one. Honey, I dare you. The whole damn thing out. Take me to one. I'll be the sweetest thing to ever scare you. Give me a fight I can't resist. Give me something to break with my fist. I don't want to allude that there's like this where there's like multiple bits, but my brain is like, I don't know how to do that, chief. Man, turn around. And this is that layer, right? Yeah. Look at these bits sneaky behind. Just a minute. There you go. Okay. The dress cuts are done enough for me to be able to now figure out how the fuck I'm doing the rose print. I let the world burn. I let the world burn you. Now it always had to end. If I can't have you, then no one can. Let the world burn. Alright. So, from what I can tell from the riff, they're all roughly a similar color. It's on fucking everything. Some strange reason. I don't understand how this dress works. I'm gonna be so real. So I need to be like this layer. Can't believe I'm the one. You take it in. I can't have you when no one can. The tedious part of getting all the selection. Oh god, I hate these. I feel my rage erupting. Feed my appetite for destruction. Yeah, I want more. You are raging frozen in my appetite for destruction. Eat my appetite for destruction. Let me zoom in. Thank you. Okay, I think that's all of it. Don't think there's anything attached to it. So I'm gonna name this colors. Just so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Grab the print. It's this one. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay, so that needs to be this color. That needs to be that color. I need maybe a bit more tinier. A little bit bigger. A bit tinier. That seems to be a good size. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that kind of looks. You're trying to get in a specific spot and it's just fucking fighting you. Did you ever do a chat mascot? I've got Kiwi. Oh yeah. I just haven't really set up like a Kiwi thing because I would need text to speak. Currently don't have one of those right now. I get one just in that bit there. Well, that bit works, but I want one there. I want one here. Yeah. Well then. I'm being forced to break. So I'm saving. Moving over here. I don't mind it being funky. I don't have it open right now. There. You mean like melee swimlings? Not for this channel. I feel like I might make something for the secret account. And no, I can't tell you what kind of ideas I could have for it if I were to do it on the secret account, because that just give my shit away. Damn, no love for us. Buddy? Buddy? By the time I'll be implementing that stuff in the secret account, you will have access to both accounts. I might make the follow-up goal though, hold on. I have written down somewhere potential what's the word? Follower goals? Not for here, but for there. We need something between that. Okay. I need the chat up. Hold on. I'm working on my asteroid for Asta's chat avatars right now. Nice. Okay. Because I'm going to assume it's going to take me quite a while to get there in terms of like making all the assets and things like that. I'm gonna put that at 250 for the follower goal. So again, this follower goal is subject to change. The way I've done the eye makes him look bold. Ow. mind reading out the follower goal ideas here, though. Again, these follower goals. 1, subject to change. 2 are for the secret account. The secret account viewers don't even know these follower goals. You're just gonna see why. So, at 60 followers, will be a potential Panda account reveal. The reason why it's at 60 is because even though the affiliate goal is you need, the prerequisite is you need 25 followers, I feel like I'm not going to be able to hit the, average viewer and such like that. Like, well, like, the really, like, tedious ones to get for affiliate until I have about, like, 50 or so followers. So, potentially, roughly around 60 follower goal would be the Panda account reveal. To them, so that will be when you guys also get the reveal. So if I get 60 over there, potentially. Depends on how the experiment goes, so that one is very much subject to change. At 70, or maybe 75, I've yet to decide, is when the community Discord will be open. Which everyone's like, man, if only that was here, because then we'd only just need, like, a couple more followers, because I'm already on 69 here. Nice. At 100, a 12-hour live stream. At 150, Smash or Pass. 200, question of the day bot in Discord. And 250 is now chat avatars, so. Average viewer seems to be the most difficult part of streaming. Yes. Yes. I can confirm that when I was doing it here, so, like, I already have the ability to apply for affiliate here, should I wish. What was taking me that sweet time was hitting the average viewers. Yes, yes, this is Marshall Pass, yes. I don't know if I'll do a hear me out cake, so that might be a little later. So those are, like, some ideas I've got going on. I'm always up for ideas. But again, that's not for here. That is for the secret account. So, and, like, these are for in the far future, because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to hit affiliate over there. So I don't know how long it's going to take. Because all my follower goal plans are for post-affiliate. So, like I said, I feel like I will have to be about 50 followers for me to try to gauge the average viewer prerequisite. So, smash. Which I feel like that's why the prerequisite goal, it used to be 50 followers. But then they shortened it down to 25. So, I feel like maybe that's why they had it, like, at 50 originally. This is me speculating. Because usually you would need quite a few followers for you to be able to get up that average viewership. So it feels like it makes sense if you hit that, you'd most likely hit that pretty soon after. My Azure also looks angry, bold, and angry. Oh my god. That sounds about right for you. Not the bald part. I don't know what kind of hair you got rockin', Ash, but the angry part kind of fits, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have any more? Do I have any? No? Nah. Just trying to grab a bit of a snack that I haven't broken off more of. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Ash? But I am not a vessel for your good intent. You know, while we're here, I'm going to change up the scenery stuff. Because we've been having this for like 4 hours. No, that makes no sense with the leaves. It's not leaves. This doesn't really make much sense, but it's fine. Oh my dear. I have to say what else to add. I'm gonna add keyboard typing because I want to change up my activity. Be by the window. The typing. There we go. And Tor didn't have 1,000 nicknames in school, referring to how grumpy I was, including Ebenezer Scrooge. Bro, I fucking nailed that on the coffin then. Yeah, it's I can't help it. Hee All right. Here we go. So, I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna make this look nice with the fucking roses. Be mine if you're a fan. Be mine. Okay, let's get rid of the selection because we have our roses. I want to move a couple of them around. Just a bit. Kind of want to make that one. Maybe don't spin. Maybe don't spin. There. But don't worry, this bit's getting rubbed off. So it would just be on that. I feel like you need to be moved, or you need to be moved. Because there is one there and then there's one there. Okay, so that all has to be there. Well, that, okay. Don't need that there. Worthy of being loved. Move. Actually, move you. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna have to remove this one entirely. Because if I try moving that, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna be full. I can, though. Let's grab another one. Try to put one there. Grab it. Move it to there. And then we erase the remainder parts of it. With all the different chat avatars and such, apart from We Jester Hat, I like using games of chance for the theming. Things like playing cards, dice, and coins. I've used the card motifs with familiars. I've used poker chips with compies. I have plans for the coin, and I am using spinners for the asteroid. Because she has ways if you have coin. I miss Rosendar. I duplicating the layer. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm now gonna like break them up into their own separate pieces. So we're gonna start off with just these ones. I'm gonna do invert. Yoink. So that is... I had that, that's just that. To one explain. Okay, do that. I wonder what would happen if I put an overlay on. Hold on. Because I'm so confused on how overlay works. That's fine. Yeah, that works. Overlay's fine. Okay. Remember now. Flowers. And then that flowers arms. So I know what part. And the girls inside your bed. To hell. I'm gonna name this Flowers Prime. And just because it's gonna have it's gonna be my backup, so duplicate, hide that. And so on this one I can remove the flowers on the arms. Can you hear me cry out to you? Once I thought I choke on thinking about. How much if I just overlay this? So yeah, overlay does not work on the other parts. Okay. So this is gonna be an interesting piece to work on there. So I want to have this bit and that bit go underneath the line art. So I need to separate the sheer part. So what I want is I want more flowers on that bit. I'm removing this one. About there. Move. There we go. So that way I can separate these and I can separate these. Okay. So duplicate. Plan. Select all that. Invert. Delete. There. But that, come with me all the fucking way down to line up. Gotta go behind the line up. There you go. Name that Flowers Torso. A vampire picking flowers out in the sun. We still down 911. And now we sing, ooh, don't you think me? In my bed, in my bed, in my bed, in my really bad. Yes, now I can delete you from that. You were in my shirts. Probably should just delete that one and I'll put an actual flower on there. Ask not for whom it dawns. So this cannot be flowers. Sheer skirt. How do I do this? It's what are you singing? My bed, my bed. I put it behind. Something like that. Whoa. Yeah, and that's gonna happen there. See, this is on my part because I did the this is a clip layer on the shear, so I can't really change that. The only ones in need of love are those who don't receive enough, so even once you get a little more. Yeah! Could you take a look at me? In my bed, in my bed, in my bed. I'm duplicating this layer. Oh, I'm big brained. Oh, I'm big brained. That worked. It's the same size. Yeah. My bed, in my bed, in my bed. Am I really that bad? And I can also do that. Make it. It's big brain time. Brain time, holy shit. Okay, now get out that motherfucking damn brush. I'ma just copy something. I'll copy you. Really love. Yeah. Because apparently it's on all of these. I really can't be fucked trying to deal with how the fuck that works. Because this is what we got. This is what we got. I'm gonna be like, I tried to understand the dress as best as I possibly could. He's better in a hearse. Okay. I'm going to work on the fucking shading and I'm going to cry as I do it because I have to work with that sheer layer. Unless I just want to work on the background right now. The background seems a nice, like a nice idea. Washing you got me feeling. Especially while I have the reds here. I'm gonna quickly go all the way down here. I just want to be silly. Whee! On do shit. Whee! Me feeling. Ooh. That's the kind of like vibe I want. But I also kind of want to do the whole thing of like back and then this bit forward and then back and then forward. So it's like just being swirled up in leaves. Why must I hate myself? What is this? Make it actually lighter. Not like that. Leaves aren't effectively that big. It always starts with that one. And high. Trying to sell how this piece will look. I hide that. Okay, that's kind of cute. I gotta do so much fucking lighting. Can't save us, Atlantis. I'm giving myself so much work to do. It's fine, I guess. Save us, Atlantis. Might have to redo the leaves because of stuff. So let's try. That's what that looks like. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's okay. Why are you these colors? Hmm. On a correction, let's play around with this for a bit. Can't see, but I'm. Oh no, fun fact, it's splitting. Dude, I want. No, I got the heater on. I might go more orderly with the fucking thing. Okay. Can somebody write this down for me? 13, 25, 23. It is 13, 1, 3, 25, 23. Thank you. Look at my things there. Okay. Edit. Oh no. So I need that. 13, 25, 23. Now they all should roughly match each other now. I mean, kinda gives whimsy. I don't know. I need to play around with the leaves more, me thinks. That's annoying. Anyways. Yeah, but it's pretty shit. Okay. Change to that one, please. There we go. Let me do these ones over here too. Now I'm gonna turn all these ones as well. Where's the tunnel? Tunnel! Tunnel! There you are. 13. 25. Let me fucking edit the 25. 25. I'm off to bed. I'm fighting sleep and it's late. Y'all have a great rest of your stream, rest of your day. Thank you, Go Haku. Good night. Okay, that's better. Oh, hell yeah, the calling. Let's go. I don't. See this, I don't recognize. Who's this? I like this song. Don't mind me. Jordan, the sky. Open side. Evole, welcome in, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm still working very hard at it. I need to do a lot of rendering still. I'm just trying to figure out the background so I can try to figure out where all the rendering stuff will go from there. So I hope I pronounced your name right. And I wasn't hopeful. Now ranks blood written all black and all blank. Flipping and hopes that you were right back. I don't need that there anymore. Too many layers. Stop. Closing. I close my eyes. And when that fox house, all I owe was it. Find an end when I think I'm fine. You visit. All happened to me. It happened to me all over again. Waters, see your face. I don't want to look. Really, like my. It's got pocket. Bear in mind, when I get to like the big bit of the song, my thing will cut out if I decide to sing the main part. Don't let comment quarters and me. I tried, I really fucking tried, but the rain kept coming down. I watched that woman drown. I can't wait to show you how much I know you can be. Just let the rain come, let the rain come down, down. Darling, can't you hear the howling? It's calling, 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 calling. I can't wait to show you how much I know you can be. Just let the rain come, let the rain come down, down, darling. Can't you hear the howling? It's calling, calling. I can't wait to show you how much I know you can be. Just let the rain come, let the rain come down, down, darling. Can't you hear the howling? It's calling, 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 calling. I can't wait to show you how much I know you can be. Just let the rain come down, down, darling. Can't you hear the howling, calling, falling in the rain? Oh, Ash must cause Melly so much just over that time knowing each other. Damn. Damn, I can't believe you bring this up to me in my chat without either of them present. Wild. Wild. I deliberately sang the back vocals there because my brain went, I don't want to cut out again. Like, I've got like 3 streams already where it just cuts the fuck out. And I'm like, I don't really want to do that again. I gotta figure out what the rest of the stuff is. Okay. I would like... Let's try to put the light down, actually. Fuck that. Light. Figure out where the light's going. Grab that. Come up here. So this... Yeah. This layer doesn't need... Or we can keep that. That's those. That's something. It's something, apparently. Oh, that's that. I don't know what this layer is. We're removing it, and hopefully like how it's not important. I kinda want the light to be like this, like it's coming this way. But also the light this way could also be fun. Because I can have like light all along here. Kind of thing. I'd be dumb and just go straight. I'm trying to decide whether the center point of the eye spinner be the larger part of the eye or the center. Dog, I don't know. It's totally up to you, Fair. You're asking someone who's indecisive for help. Get got, nerd. I'm gonna go a lighter yellow. Tad more of an orange tint. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. You good? Yes. Agreed. Mm. See, I did a dump. Do you know why it's a dump? I did this without actually selecting the areas that actually need to be done. Means I now have to go with an eraser. Go get the bits that are outside the lines. So I'm gonna do real quick. I want to make a layer on here. I'm gonna do it above all this, but there. It's gonna be a dark color. Like a blue. So that way I can see all the glow bits that I have to eliminate. Not illuminate, eliminate. I'm not really. Done, right? It's time to get what you deserve. Hold on. That. Okay. I'm gonna just erase until it's just up just above, and then I'm gonna go in with a airbrush. I'm holding out to watch you. Upon that. On my bed. Ladies first, maybe I insist. Gonna have crumbled chicken, crumbed chicken and chips and salad for dinner. Oh, hell yeah. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. That's what someone else to take home. I'm gonna steal it. Now, the smart thing would have been to have completely erased all of the highlights I have just done and done them correctly. To save me time. Whoops. Over my soul. I should save my fucking hand. Oh my god. Louder than sound. Fine, down here on the other hand. There's a cold breeze blowing over my soul. Oh my god, I stayed inside the lines for the most part. Let's fucking go. You don't know what I'm saying. Ow. 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 Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. There's a cold breeze blowing. I'm tired of this human duel. Missing heights, a animal impulsive. I fucked up somewhere. Civilized animal impulsive. The airbrush now. Let me go over these bits. Can we go back to normal now? Oh. Save. New mob here. Then we turn this off. Hold on. There we go. How long? How long? How long? 3 minutes, okay. You got your wishes running in hell. I'm trying to think of what I can get done in 2.5 minutes. Not looking great. You're a sick, persist, iris under skin. Yeah, I could poison. Back. Just trust. You wish he's riding hell. I genuinely don't know what I can do to this piece within the small time frame I still have left. Yeah, we're just gonna look at it and we're gonna study it and I'm going to sob. I think that's a good use of my time. Three, 2, 1. There we go. I genuinely didn't know what I could do in those last 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna be so real. Look at that. Another long break. Yippee. I'm so close with both of these fucking pieces. Screaming. Long breaks are good, yes. Despite the fact the long break is 15 minutes long. and the short breaks are 10 minutes. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Babe, I'm on my way. To be fair, I make them longer. Stretch. I'm sure you get these. I will. Then I have to focus on cast. She's going to murder me. So I'll get cinders and silvers done, that's for sure. Pars is probably, depending on how my energy levels and such will be. We'll see. So it looks pretty much done to start with them, maybe? Let me have a little squeeze. What's putting me off is the hair. The hair is like the big gripe. Like if I move over here real quick. The hair, cause like this is only just like me just placing it down. I still gotta do what I did with like the with these bits here. I still gotta do that with the hair. And then the rest is just me playing around with lighting. The lighting piece of cake. It's just the hair I don't want to do. And then add more color and depth into the fucking background. Where are those stars at? No. I'm on a long break. I can't do this. I'm not allowed to touch this. I'm not allowed to touch this. Going over here. My hands need a rest. They need a rest. I cannot touch it. I feel everything just click when I like clench my fist. It's not good. It needs a break. Black ice hazel is the way you brought it. By gods, I mean me. I keep willing. In at your door. At your door. I don't wanna wait anymore. This one. This is so funny. Okay, so out of the people that are currently live that I follow at the moment, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about 7 of them are like doing art fight streams. We're all just like trying to get it done. You fucking clipped me saying 6, 7, didn't you? My hair here. I'll look forward to looking at that. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people also doing like the last minute. I'm scared. I'm scared. What if I don't want to counterpoint? Counterpoint. What if I don't want to? God damn it. I don't want to listen to this. Oh, man. 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 In my defense. In my defense. I was combining the word break and rest. In my defense, that was me combining the words break and rest. That's why it came out as breast. That's literally it. I'm sorry. I'm tired, okay? I haven't had good sleep this week, man. Um, my hands need a break and they need a rest. They need both. I just can't speak properly, so it's fine. It's hilarious, man. 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 That's all I can say right now. That's so tired of me. Man. I'm also going to take this opportunity to stand. Hold on. Hold on. Pull up chat so I can still see it. 3, 2. Let's not bang my monitor this time around. I'm an old man. I make grunting noises as I stand up. Whoppa. Whoppa. Hello. Dabba 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 da. Yabba dabba doo. That was a yawn and a hiccup at the same time. Buddy, what the fuck are you doing? So, it is 6 o'clock? 5 to 5. 5 to 6. Okay. That means we are 12 hours and 5 minutes away from art fight finishing. Man. 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 I hate procrastinating. That's why it's taking so damn long. I'm sure you'll get them before you eat, hopefully. Panda, yes V, hello. How's Attack on Titan going? Also, why are you up? It's late. The second episode's worse than I thought. Oh, no, buddy. Oh, buddy. The entire time. Emotional damage. It's funny I'm on a Saturday night. I know. I have nothing much to do tomorrow. Okay, that's not as bad then. I'm currently having to stand. I'm on a standing break. Ba-dum, be-dum, bum, be-dum, be-dum, bum. Chat, I'm encouraging you to hydrate. I have to feel it while I do that. Sorry, it's part of my, like, the stretching and stuff. I can just feel all the bones and things click, and don't like it. Hydrate. Stretch. Get a snack or a meal, depending on what time of day it is for you. For example, I should probably get dinner, so. Oh, 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 I'm so glad that can wasn't full. Oh, I almost knocked, fizzy all over my tablet. Almost. Almost. I caught it when it was on an angle. We're fine. We're fine. But yeah, that second episode was an emotional wreck. What on earth? I am fine. It's all fine here. How are you? Don't ask me to do the rest of the quote. I don't remember it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oof. Little bit obsessive. So I think we've despite the fact I'm pretty sure this playlist is like 8 hours long. I think we've looped. I've decided on the eye. Looks vaguely demonic enough though. Fair enough. Demonic can sometimes look pretty cool. It's like we're only just under 7 hours. Let me look at this playlist. Give me my playlist. How long is this playlist? Oh, body chill. Yeah, the playlist is like 8 hours and 21 minutes long. I'm pretty sure we've looped though because things hate me. So I might find us a different playlist. Next bits, I guess. I just don't know what yet. Cannibal disguise. I do not want to put you guys through having final countdown on. Weather has taken a turn. The sun has run away. We'll rain it now. There goes your only warmth for the day. You hungry, hungry cannibal that never feed the animals. Ooh. Yeah, you. Social kill. Okay. 2 more minutes left of this break. I might have to step outside my room for a bit because it's getting pretty warm in here because of the heater. I'll need to turn my heater down actually. Ba, 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 ba. Oof. Okay. Up the. One more minute. One more minute. And then I'll reset up our stuff. And I'm gonna go stand outside my room for a bit. Get another drink. I can keep hydrated. Yeah, you. Man, that was almost in time. Almost in time with the thing, but no, it was off by a couple of seconds. Man. Okay. I'm gonna quickly move this back to where it's supposed to be. Oh, bank. Sitting down. Okay. So, I need to do with it. Brain, I need you not to blank right now. Pick. There. That. 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 Yeah. Grab that. And with the you. There. Okay. What else do I need to set up before I go stand outside? Aside from BRBing and put you guys on emote only just for a bit. My brain's blanking. Calm down. um. There you go. I've now hit 7 hours. Oh. I'm feeling the 7 hours. Goddamn. And I haven't done a stream this long for ages. Okay. I'm gonna set us on to being 1. And I just have that. And hoping we can get things done in 50 minutes. So I'm gonna step outside my room for a bit. Just to chill. I should be back in like 5-10 minutes. 10 at most. It should only be like 5. I'm putting you guys on emote only. Once more. Oh, bang. Okay. I should be back momentarily. Hopefully with just a tad bit more energy. So close. We're so close to at least getting this stuff done. Ah, yes. Now we've definitely hit the 12-hour mark, boys. The urge to change my fucking title name is very high, but we won't. Okay, they'll be back. Hello. I have literally been sitting here for like the last like 5 minutes just adding songs to this playlist. I'm like, it needs a bit more. It just needs a bit more. I say when it's like already over 8 hours. So let me give you guys speaking rights again. There you go. Hey, what else could I add on here? I'm going through the I'm just refreshing the recommended and seeing what's popping up there. That one. Not that one. Sure. Sure. Literally, this is me just, I was literally just being like, okay, maybe that one, not that one, not that one, not that one kind of thing. This entire time, I'm just like, man. I'm still doing it. Still doing it as we speak right now. Ooh, that maybe. Yes. I'd show you this, but I fear I might leak some stuff, so you're just gonna hear me go, yes, maybe, no, no. Only for a little bit, I promise. I can stop. I know when to stop. I can stop whenever I want. Always looking in. Maybe. I'll go through 3 more. So we're on 3. Yes, that one. We need that one in there. Okay. 2. It's got a It's like I want to put this one on there, but it's got a bad word in it. I don't really want that in 1. Just the last bit. You got me like a loose cannon. Must be added. Yes. Sure. Yeah, that's automatic. For now. Jesus, how much did I add? Okay, so this playlist was on 145 songs, right? It's on 167. That's how much I've just been going, sure, why not that one? Wild. Absolute wild. Okay. I don't know how well it's going to like mesh that up now. So let's just pop a new playlist on. And move back to this. So why are people trying to get my attention now? Bruh, shush. I'm having to shush the service once more. Eccentric, you're on the radar. All I have is hope. Shush. Okay, all the servers have been shushed. Now. Okay. Hi, chat. Let me open up Spirit City so I can get the next stuff up. We're getting a new change of scenery, methinks. New stuff. New stuff. New stuff. Here, let's get rid of that. The type, because we'll do something else. Let's see. Activity. I'll let you see what I'm doing. Let's go to the desk. They still get some interesting background, I guess. Do we want me painting, or do we want me actually drawing gives me a better, like, image. So we'll go drawing. Okay. What kind of sounds do we want? I want to keep the background. But if I start playing around, because I also want the background specifically for night, because trying it on any other colors is just weird. Trust me. Like, how to play with it? It's green for day. Like, what kind of sulfuric area do we live in? Then it goes slightly orange for the afternoon, and then it's like a somewhat of a darker orange for evening, but it's red for night. And since we're team mystery, we kind of need that red. So I'm kind of stuck in that bit. And even if I were to like, oh, can't see chat, bear with me. The color, there we go. Because if we were to go to general, like, well, one, the rest of them cost money, but like this one feels like the best one for team mystery out of all the ones we got. So like I'm kind of stuck on that one. So I can't really change that. So, but we still need noises for things. Maybe just some bits of rain, just a bit. That was a hiccup and then a suppressed burp. That was the time. Don't want to do it. What was that? Okay. I'm gonna go for us for one time. That's 50 minutes of work and then a 15-minute break. Because I don't know what my energy levels are. Continue. So we're gonna be taking it one pace at a time. And because that's just the easiest way I can think of it. See, words. I don't know if I should be continuing streaming for much longer, but I do want to get at least one attack done on stream. Or at least as close to done as I possibly can. So, I'm gonna work on silver, because apparently silver's one is the closest one to being done compared to Cinders, but Cinder's getting there. Cinders is getting there. My brain's just like, ugh. So, this is the one we were working on? Yep, okay. Need this tool, yes, I have the right tool out right now. Good. Down. I can't see how big this thing is. Up there. And then we need... It's not what I want! I wanted the other button. It's not that one, that's this one. Oh, it's gonna do this to me. It's gonna be evil. It's gonna be evil. It's fine, I can fix this. Okay. Need that in. Need that all in. That all in. I said that all in, please. All in. Thank you. that. Just make sure all of that's selected. And then we're gonna negative it. Okay, okay. Cause fuck that shit. I ain't want. Under my pain, another 6-hour tragedy. I against should know. I don't plan on letting go. I need to get this whole bit selected. Another 6-hour tragedy. Okay. Fix all of this. Not another RIP, not another 6-hour tragedy. Bit back. And then negative. Too close. Into the abyss. Into the abyss. Think that I can't hear what you say. Looking through distorted eyes and feeling that I can't. Feeling when you accidentally select something and it goes, ooh, and I'm like, no. Into the abyss. Yeah. Okay, now I can start tweaking. All right. I saved the glow layer. Oh, it didn't. So you saved the. Never pull it down fully. I think I was using this. Looks about right. Okay. Okay. Salvaged it. Salvaged it. It's fine. Give it back. Everything in the world knows. this. I'm gonna unmodify it and get the right fucking color. Okay. You done it out nice. Back. What I'm gonna do. Are you lonely? Are you lonely? No. Keep that just in case I fuck up. Alright. Let's try this. in that fucking mirror. Okay. I miss them. Okay. Like, where is it? It is black. Mm. Guys, I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just winging it. Run away with the sand. The hidden stream of song. Bro, I really don't know what I'm doing. I mean, it kind of works. I don't really have much other time to really, like, I don't know, try again, so. Just play around with this real quick. I think motherfucking another multiplayer layout. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Missing some shit. Wonder where you Rain smells lovely. Hell yeah. Picking love rain. Man. Just do their own. If it becomes a rainstorm. Yeah, fair enough. As long as it isn't like too many flooding. My hair's looking great, thanks. Can Loki kind of tell that I'm like at my. I'm just trying. Stay. Brought a new mint plant the other day. Had to, unfortunately. The old one seems to have passed on. Oof, I'm sorry, man. Hope the new one lost. It's not my shit. Oh, it's because of that layer. I put that layer on top. You continue to cook, thank you. I am struggling, but we are trying. I duplicate. What's your name? Made dinner, ate dinner, and now I'm back. Welcome back. I have 90 seconds. My signature and get it over with. In the cage. I gotta do. I'm gonna make it match the outline since there is an outline thing. Good here. Hey. Yes. Edge. I'm not fully happy with it, but it's something. Is that actually everything shown? I don't think it is all. That was me playing around with the shit. And I decided I didn't need the extra glow. Does an extra layer. I see that's kind of fire. I'll keep that. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Don't need that. And then on one side. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Excellent way. Thank you. File. Save as. No, wrong one. Export. Export. Nah. Finished. Silver. 4. Fuck. And then we make a non-watermarked one just for silver themselves. I already have the watermark and the thumbnail stuff all ready to go. What's the time? It's 7:30. I have 11.5 hours to get this done and Carsmon done, which is a lot less further along than this. It's over here while I do things. Boy, okay. But I upload it while I'm live. Be kind of funny. Submit, attack. I don't remember how to spell this name. I gotta go grab their character. Right. Where's this silly character? Where are you? Okuta. Copy your character ID. And character. Check. That is a head and bust shot. Drawing. Clean sketch. Color. Shaded. This kind of scene elements. Hold on. I need a fucking a guide. It's the attack guide. Where's the attack guide? I'm blind. Okay. Size. No. Drawn and painted. Creating background. These types of backgrounds can consist of several elements in the background but don't fully make up an environmental scene. Not really pattern/abstract, but I could probably consider it pattern/abstract. I know cinders would count as pattern/abstract, but also with the leaves, they technically can count as the scene elements. I'm gonna put pattern/abstract for the background. Polish. Main image. Still watermark. Then that for the thumbnail. Now, does this count for censoring? I need to pull it up. I've woken up. Good morning. I now have to stare intensely at the piece that I just made. Does it count for any of the silly things? Hit the help filtering guide. It's not gore, it's not body horror, it's eye strain. Not chromic aberration, I don't think. Boys, just does the hold on, we'll pull it back up. Pull it back up. Boys, does this count as a strong glow? Asking for a friend. Okay, if we're unsure, all the people that I know that could check this feel like sleepy. Wait a minute. Bit. Plop that down there. Get a thing. I don't know. It's a possibility. Because what doesn't need filtering if it's a small amount of bright color, or minor glowing effects. But I'm also like looking at the intense glow thing, and it kind of low-key counts. So I'm sitting here like, do I count it? Is it a soft glow? Or is it motherfucking death to the eyes? Sobbing. Maybe I won't submit it until a little later, when people are awake and can confirm or deny for me. Because that's kind of important that I mark it correctly. This is like a bright white. I might count it as an intense glow. Because let me just download. Copy image. No, I have to save this image. Not in there. There. Okay, so I grabbed this real quick. Because here's basically what the stuff says for it. So if we're looking at intense glow on there, it kind of matches. But I'm also like looking at some of like the other options, and I'm thinking, like, I can't tell. I can't tell. So Chad, do we consider if we're looking at the intense glow on here, does that count? You count it as intense? Okay. I shall mark it as eye strain. So, does it need a content filter? Yes. Eye strain. Okay. Bank. Where's my thing? Here we go. Alright, what do we name this? What do we name this? What do we name it as a title piece? I'll try to write something sappy in the description. The glowy beb? Nah. Okay, well there goes my timer. Okay, credits where it's due. The Mount Gay Eclipse makes a lovely rum and coke. I'll have to add lime juice next time. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I have been told by another source, yes, it counts as intense glow. So, I am marking it down as intense glow in eye strain. I can spell. Let me spell, thank you. I did not write buddy right. The amount of times I've accidentally written the word buddy as bussy before is embarrassingly high. I've got that content warning eye strain for one of my attacks. Oof. Let's hope you don't get yeeted for that. Worst case, it just doesn't get counted. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Nah, I mean the piece. Like, it won't be counted. If anything, you'll get like a... I've never like had something wrong, go wrong. Where I think, because there is like, hold on. There's a thing called mod mail, which I feel like that's used for like the mods will message you being like, hey, the XY, blah blah blah. It'll tell you how to fix it if it can be fixed in time. So either it's like it can be fixed or points would be redacted, or I don't know how they work this system, but they will contact you if it doesn't work. So I think you'd be fine. Worst case, if the person hasn't reacted to it, delete it and re-upload it with a warning. Unless, can you add warnings? Can you edit an attack to give it its warning? Because I know you can't change the main image once you've submitted it. Because if you can edit it and add in that filter, you're golden. Oh, it looks like you can add content. Okay, bet. Just do that. Then I cocked, hell yeah. You won't see me fall apart. I'm trying to think of how to write this description. I can't description words, apparently. Words say no. Words say no. Really badly, words say no. When you can't say the word description so badly, it sounds like description, and then therefore it should be clipped. Don't clip it, I'm actually just clickbaiting you. Like, okay, like Ice Rain is a thing because the background is a solid bright red. Maybe suggested because this lady I've drawn has big booba, but is big booba suggestive in itself? No. But you would need to mark it for eye strain for the background being solid bright red. So long as like the tata is covered up, it should be fine. Let me pull up the guide. Let me pull up the filtering guide. Nudity. Yeah, there's nothing about booba unless it's to do with nipples. So having big booba should be fine. Let me look at suggestive themes real quick. Doesn't give me options. This gives me descriptions. I need to sneeze. Oh, I need to sneeze. My nose hurts. Let me link you. That is the info guide. Here's the info guide for suggested themes. It's like, so in terms of nudity, so long as there's no neep, you're fine. Okay. My nose. Dead man walking. I want to get this post up before the hour. So I gotta think. I named them Starboy. Bring it spell. Thank you. I've decided I'm gonna just use different names each time I'm ready. You know, I don't mind that. That's fun. That voice caught me off guard. L. Because of all your names. God. Once the secret account's out there, you're just gonna have even more names to cycle through. It's like with my pronouns. It's kind of fun. Speaking of pronouns, if y'all want a pronouns in chat, oh god, do not do it in all full caps. Panda pronouns. You can get a really cool, desktop only, desktop extension to have your fucking pronouns in chat. It's pretty sick. I have it. And for fact, we're all using it, but I was just like, it would be funny. I identify as cute. I kind of have to. I was born here. Oh no. That's a good question. That just popped up in my head. Hold on. I have to use my own socials link. Bonk. Pronouns. Oh, I have more names to refer to you. At least you don't have any all pronouns like those greedy people. No, I have they, he, and then a good chunk of neo pronouns. Literally, so long as you don't use she, her, or its pronouns on me, we're pretty chill. It's like, yeah, this is what I wanted. That's rough pronouns stuff there. I have them in English, Espanol, and Norsk, which is Norwegian. How about slash Brett? No. Probably have some characters that would fit that though. I need to edit this. I just realized there's a name on there that should not be used. How do I log in? How do I log in? Is that literally just on the Spanish one? Guys, don't read my Spanish one. I need to edit it. Can I log in? Can I log in? I want to edit this live. Can I log in? Please. 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 Dog, I'm blind. How do I log in? Account. Oh god, I can spell my name. Oh god. They've emailed me. Okay, it is on my phone. Hold on. Fortunately for you, I can't read Spanish. I was like, stop, man. I can't read. I have to log in. This sucks. Okay. Bubba. I can't read this number out loud. Bubba. Bubba. Let me in. Thank you. Espanol. Can I take me to Espanol? Espanol. Let me edit. Okay. You're making me log back in? Jesus. Bro, I have to log in on every single thing. Goddamn. Okay. Give me the new email. This is evil. Don't check it. Don't check it. I'm literally telling you not to check it. Can I get another one? Dude, can I get another one? Or are you gonna use the same one? Yeah, that's what I thought. Can you give me a new one? There we go. Edit, let me edit. Can't read the chat well enough for me to be able to fucking edit this thing. Bro, why won't it let me edit? If not, I'm blind. Okay, if I go to the English one, maybe I can look at where I can edit. Okay, there. It's not there. Okay. Dog, this shit's fucked. It will not let me edit. It will not let me edit. This is so bullshit. Okay. Give me the code. You gave me the code for the English one. Give me the code for the Spanish one, por favor. The fuck? Dude, it's not giving me a thing. Do not tell me it's getting put into spam. There's nothing in spam. I'm so confused. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? Why is it only letting me access? Alright, let me accessing my English one. What is this bullshit? Like, I'm logged in. Dude. Dude. Such an old ass image though, that's which is why I find it really funny. I'm just gonna have to come back and deal with this later. Yes. Yes, I'm going to have to. This is being a bitch. Okay. So much for getting this thing posted on the hour. I've got 8 minutes to write it up. Alright. Bring it back over here. I went in some. Dude, I had once in college. One of my tutors did that to me. I do use Vic both in and out of thing. Literally, mans came out to me and was just like, "Ah, you're winning, Vic," and I was just like, Never do that again. It's so fucking weird. Have I got everything else sorted? Everything else sorted. Okay. Got a mark down for ice drain. We have the piece up. The right one's uploaded. Everything's marked off there. All that's marked off. Okay. Confirm attack details. Head bust shot. That is a bust shot. So you guys can see. That is a bust. It is clean and colored. The background is a pattern / abstract. The finish is it's cleaned and lined. It is fully shaded. And it took a lot of extra time, so I'm marking it down under as polished. Submitting. Going up. Going up. It's up. It's up, yippee. Okay. I have submitted my 5th attack for the year. Oh boy, yippee. You know what this means? You know what this means? I can now do this. Where is it? There you go. We did it. I got 2 more to do. Ah. 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 I didn't hear the part where you get experience for taking things. Yes. Yes, you do. At least one is almost done. Yes. This is true. Which is this one. It's almost there. I'm just trying to figure out how to do certain parts for it. I feel like I need to lessen me. So you have too many. I want to decide which ones I'm supposed to be playing. I'm supposed to be playing this. Alright, we're gonna erase some of these leaves. Try and tell what the fuck we're looking at. We'll get rid of all these ones in here. keep that one. I'll remove one of these two. Move. So that stays. I mean, that one. I'm gonna remove. Yeah, okay. That one. Stay. I can go. I can go. I can go. You can go. Must be skipped. Even on. See, after moving a lot of that, that works. I didn't even start the timer. Is the boy hydrated and stretched recently? No, I have not. Thank you for calling me out. Gentlemen, encourage you also to hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna stand up for like 5 minutes. Even prove that I'll stand up for 5 minutes. Standing up. From Ash, it's a call out. Only Ash. Everyone else is a chicken. I brought one of those Coke cartons, and it's FIFA themed, and it's cans having flag things representing each country. I keep getting New Zealand. Good. You know I would support that. Alright, I'm standing up and I'm stretching. Chad, I'm encouraging you to also hydrate and stretch. It's 8 o'clock. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner. That's my main issue. No, buddy's business, but perks. It's like a Kiwi Trojan horse, exactly. but I'm remembering. If it's an Australian can, spike it into the ground and watch it explode. No survivors. Wild. Hey, Ash. You're outnumbered. Watch Ash panic. Because he's the only Aussie here. And I'm not the only Kiwi. I've gone 2 damn Aussie cans so far. Hell. God damn it! It's like, I think I only have like 3. I may be wrong. 3 Australian followers? Too many Kiwis, not enough. Yeah, that makes it funny. Yeah, that's why I laughed at him getting Kiwi cats. You really are outnumbered, yeah. This is where you call backup in the form of like, okay, now I've got 4. Okay, I gotta count Cass. Call up backup and get Cass. The darkness. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Imagine the Americans are gonna wake up and be like, damn, you're still going. I'll be like, yeah. Because since Cinder is so close to being done, I'm just gonna power through it to get her done. Then I'm ending it to go then have dinner, rest for like an hour tops, and just go full ham at working on Car's piece. So, we're at 9 hours. This is not my longest stream. Yeah, you are going long enough to be all night for them. Yeah. Ooh, full ham. We burn bright like a dying star. No, okay, it's really funny. Literally, after Art Fight's over, I still have my scheduled stream tomorrow. I don't know what time that's going to be tomorrow. If I really want to sleep in, I'll do it late night. Shine bright like a diamond. Then I have to do a lot of art-related pieces. So... Plus you're a mod for someone, so lots to do. Okay, to be fair, I can mod while I draw. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the one guy you're talking about goes live in like 2 hours. If I'm still live when he goes live, I'll shout him out. Skilled panda can multitask. I can, unless the stream goes nuts, then I'm gonna have to like put more focus into modding and then yell at him. I mod for an Aussie streamer called Kai Gemma. Today's his birthday. And later on he's doing a Truth or Drink stream, I believe. with friends, so that's gonna be interesting to watch. He did 5 or 6 p.m. his time. He's in Western Australia, so that's 4 hours behind us. So that should be around 9 or 10 p.m. here, I believe. That reminds me. I meant to this morning. See, that's why I said it in a stream yesterday. I mean, like, in case I forget. He's a variety streamer. Mainly does Minecraft content. But usually likes to do other things as well. I forgot that the timer went off. I can sit down now. I was going to before the stream itself. I mean in the morning, but I got fair enough. I'm pretty sure it's his birthday today. And it's gonna rat me out if I got it wrong. Where's the fucker? It's the fucker. I say fucker affectionately. Yes. Yes. Today is his birthday. I'm allowing it through. Fucker affectionate, yep. Reminds me, I gotta give him something. What if I do it while I'm live? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me be evil. Let me be evil. I don't think I can do it while I'm live. Please? 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 Does the fucker even have that? Hold on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There you go. I'm gonna pull up chat while I do this so I can actually see what you guys are saying. I guess. You got called in for a page reasons. Yeah, so Ash felt how do I phrase this? Without saying the word outnumbered. He felt small and needed backup. The ego of being outnumbered by Kiwis he didn't like. I mean, you did. I'm being an idiot and doing a thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be evil. I'm gonna be evil. Oh hell yeah, I'm being evil. Hold on. Ben's gonna yell at me and I don't care. Add new payment. Last I checked, that's the wrong card. Kiwi said, "What do you think you're doing here?" Wild. Wild. Yeah, I have more Kiwi followers than Australian followers, so, take that as you will. I promise we'll continue on in a moment. I must be evil first. That one. That one. No, do not save my information, please. Ugh. Why must you do this to me? Let me do it. Please. 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 Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes, I'm human. Let me be evil. Thank you. There. Okay. Hi, chat. Oh, God. Vic. Jesus. No, I'm not saying I can fight for myself. My common text is just to run away like a goblin grunt. Oh, God. Shocking. To be frank, I said to spike the cannon to the ground and explode, thinking Ash was not Australian. What the fuck? But I'm not going to run hiding because of Kiwis. That'd be nationally insulting. Okay, but I would tease you about it forever. It would be, Cass, it would be. Which is interesting because Melly seems completely avoid picking fights with Kiwis and yet calls herself the Australian version of a patriot. They're silly like that. Melly Castle! Ah, I see, I see. Excellent, the Anzacs are fighting now. I can take charge while they go, hi, Iron Good. No, you can't. I won't allow you. Once I was overseas and was in a stupid argument with a bunch of Australians, and a Canadian tried to interject and we shouted them down and came back to our dumb argument. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I love the fact that basically New Zealand and Australia basically have a brotherly rivalry, and I love it. That's because you don't pick a fight with the shortest guy in a group because odds are they'll overcompensate. I love my chat when they can pop off sometimes. Anyways, how are we all? I wait for the evil man to see what I have done. Well, in this crowd, that will be gasp. Probably me. Big day of cleaning. Oh, hell yeah. I ate some chips. Nice. I'm pretty new, but I like popping off. Hell yeah. So now my room is messier than before. Yeah, no, that's how it be. It gets messier before it gets cleaner. Chips. Pulling that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over here real quick. Because I need to do a thing. I didn't read that word as chips are delicious, and I was about to get very concerned about how the word I read it as. I'm not gonna say it online. What was the word, streamer? Nah. Nah. Don't reach made the ship fire. No, don't reignite. I can read. What did you read it as? Spell it out? No. It wasn't a sexual thing. I'll say that now. Give it to us in Morse code. Dude, I don't know Morse code. I could give it in fucking galactic and make everyone cry. Because it's so over having to use solve things via galactic because of Minecraft is in peace. And beat me to it. I'm too fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay. You think it's only gonna take me 50 minutes to finish off Cinder's piece? Because I think so. So, let me start the time. I'm back on work, boys. Can't stop this. This train's going. This train's going choo-choo, motherfucker. Alright, where's my glow? Is this my glow? That's my glow. Jeez, the brightness when there's none. God damn. So we're keeping the glow, because that's so dark. What the fuck? Pretty. Toot toot. Okay. My brain is now blanking. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! I need that. Yes, because that's what I'm using for, things. Yes. This thing? This thing. Yes. I just noticed 9 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't my longest stream, though. It's getting there. Give me about, like, an hour and a bit. And it'll be my longest. This trolley is going 200 kilometers down the rail and can either run over one person or 5 strangers. Oh god, no, no, can we not bring up the trolley conundrum, please? Please, for my sanity, please. I've had breakfast, lunch, and dinner in this time. Dude, I haven't had dinner yet, but I've had lunch and breakfast. Before anyone tries to argue with me about not eating, I'm literally having dinner after stream. After stream is literally once I get this piece done. This should be a 12-hour thing. If I could pick the one person, then that. I know, I'm an annoying person. Damn. Yes, but I crawled out of bed at 9. Shake said, it was cold. If, in his defense, I didn't get out of bed until 10:30. As well, I was looking at her, she's like, if I'm getting out of bed, so can you. It's less of a moral quandary. You pick up the person you hit with the trolley, but net positive is a net positive. My bed was warm. Thank you, Panda. That's actually impressive. Dude, my streams are supposed to start at 9. It's not early. Be fair, this stream took so long to fucking start. This is not my fault for half of it. Well, with my current fucking sleep schedule, yeah, okay. Okay, you had me with that. Literally, we only have, one shower, or one bathroom in my flat. And, like, literally, right before I was about to get out of bed to, like, prep for stream and everything, which I would have needed to have gone to the bathroom before that, I heard the shower fan turn on, and I'm like, you bastards. I'm not gonna have to wait until that person's done showering before I can go to the bathroom before stream. It was a whole conundrum. I don't want to get into it. I just want to make pretty art for my friend. I don't want to think about it. Crazy. Brush mine and done. Him as the brush. Yeah. One of my friends got that chronic illness, so they'll be getting up at the crack of 12. Same. My hair also not easy, so I do have to do it in a way not to further... Yeah. I am overdue to brush my hair. Which it is currently in a plait. My aunt and mother keep telling me to braid or plait my hair. Like, it'd be cool. Do it. It's long enough, do it. Let me just do this so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I do twin plaits most nights. I've done that a few times, yeah. Oh, it's long enough. Dude, do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Ash of Green Gables. Gables? Anna Green Gables. Plink plink. That one, Gables. Okay. No. I don't know it. How long your hair gotta be for someone to plait it? Oh god. Let us know what you find. Where is your childhood whimsy? Listen, sometimes I don't watch things that you guys do. Have you ever thought of that? My childhood had plenty of whimsy. Explain to me, Cass. This is a formal request. Man, I get one of the other people in my house to plait my hair. I got hair around past my shoulders. Easy. Easy money. I try to put fucking shitting where the things go. God damn. Going above and beyond. I'm never doing this kind of detail again. Don't know. Just type of. Whee! I used the wrong bit and I'm just rolling with it. Anne of Green Gables is a book, movies, TV shows, etc. It's a classic children's book about an orphan girl with long red hair and twin plaits. No, I don't know that one. Since you don't. Never heard of it? Bridget Terabithia was our childhood whimsy. I'm so used to seeing essay in a different kind of context. I got so confused for a moment there. In South Australia. There we go. Okay, well that goes above that. That's not good. Okay. There's stuff. I'm gonna have to do this. Multiply it in a different way. Now you're good. Bridge to Terabithia was very much a traumatizing time. Is it in here? Which one is it? Where's the dress? Where's the dress layer? Where's the dress layer? Here it is. Did something similar myself last week. Can't remember what the words were, but I nearly said a two-letter acronym with a ah. Ah yes. The penguin. Listen, in South Australia, we just use the 2 letters all the time. I forget that the wide internet is not South Australia. Oh, it's funny. Is it almost? And that works. Save. Okay, don't worry. Or is also the acronym for public broadcast. Yeah, no, it's just it's a thing. A lot of there's only 26 letters in the English alphabet. There's only so many ways you can combine them into 2-letter combos. So a lot of times they usually stand for a lot of different things. That's just how the cookie crumbles. I need a thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where are the arms? Where are the arms at? Where are the arms at? I'm blind. There they are. Why are you like this? Why are you blue? Brown and mountain. Maybe I'm too busy. Hold on, chat. I'm not looking at the screen right now. Sowing, sour, soya. South Australia and Western Australia are the only states that make sense. All the others are desperately trying not to be like the other girls. North Australia? No. NCT. Northeastern Australia? No. Pissing Queensland. East Australia? No. New South Wales. Silly, silly people. Because they were all separate colonies. I can't neither confirm or deny that. Because I don't know my Australian colonization knowledge. Do you want me closer than that? Yeah, we had different countries, currencies, trains, etc. Fair enough. Yes, well, they're not now, so they should get along. Well, that's why Albury and Wononga are separated by the border, but functional one town now. My nose is pissing me off. Ow. Because the Victorian trains stopped at the border and you had to hop on a different set of train tracks that didn't measure. Where's my voice going? Ah! Hold on, I need to hydrate. Ah! It's a pity most of the old trains on roads now. Oof. Thanks to the car industry. Man. The trains are so much cooler. It's shittier for the environment if you're using the coal trains, but like electric trains are like pretty good to my knowledge. Also, who also made jaywalking a thing? Yeah. God, my nose hates me. So does my throat. Am I dying? Can I not? Can I live for like another 9.5 hours? Ugh. And unfortunately it would cost billions to rebuild the way. Man. Pain is so wrong. Where is it? That's it. Life is this way. Murdering beauty. You made funny. Yep. Little children, times come and play here in my garden. I can't go that low. Ah. Jesus. Okay. Despite the fact that the fuel crisis need for trains and nuclear, but not the mining barons want the money. I know, right? God. What the fuck are words? I inventoried all my books. Nice. 233? Oh, hell yeah. No straight. I can always. Doesn't have a thing. Just those two on this side? Like 3 on this side. Pop it up. Sorry. That fucking thing's over. Jeez. Jeebus. Molly was disappointed that I didn't get rid of basically any of them. Dude, they're books. Keep books. In this economy, keep the fucking books. For reasons I really don't want to divulge in. I'm pretty sure we've already done that today and I got so messed up. I'm like, let's change the subject. If not, it happened the stream before that. I'll cuss out Elliot later. Always keep all your books hoard like a dragon. She partially culled my tea collection, which was fine. And I let her loose on my container cabinet in wild. That kind of works out like that. Okay. Oh god, good morning, car. See, I told you I'll be up for long enough for the Americans to wake up. Man, I believe I just got a jump scare. Yes, thank you. Compliment on my art. I have finished one attack while you've been asleep. I'm trying to get this one done so then I can have a break and then go ham on your one. Smiles. I'm gonna be so pissed off if I don't finish it in time. I'm gonna be so real. Don't laugh at me, cats. What I do now? You got this, panda? Thanks. Happy nap. I don't get a nap. You'll believe in you? Thanks. Genuinely. This is the sound of my voice because I don't believe in me. Oh, why do I have a notif? Why do I have a notif? What do you want? I have over an hour until I have to mod. I'm gonna be so mad. I want this thing done within an hour, so then, like... I can keep an eye on drunk people. Oof. An hour-ish, yeah. One of my buddies just tabled at Palmageddon and has been low-key asking me to table at a con. I'm like, I mean, could. An hour 17. I have no idea. Hold on. I have 25 minutes on my own timer. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need to finish off this fucking piece. This one I'm looking for. Yeah? Yeah. Doesn't have any of the bits that I wanted to delete. Yeah, it's on this one. I'm deliberately not looking up a chat. So the Resident Evil people are gonna be like, sunglasses flash. I don't have the backlog of stuff that could be made that into that merch. It's something to slowly build up. It can be expensive. Like I do plan. A goal of mine is to table at a con by 2030. Maybe start with a corner or half a table. Oh yeah, share your table with a friend. So then like you're halving the money and the table space. Because like if I really put... Because like art fight's something that I use as a way to help me like experiment and get more practice out of my art. Because I absolutely don't have motivation to do, you know, this kind of art in most times. And when I mean like that, I mean like, hold on, let me make sure I get this right. There. There. That. Okay. Now I can continue doing my work. Your school's a small scale artist Alex can also help with that. What was I saying? I never put this much attention into my pieces. Art fights where I actually will make the full blown illustrations. I'm not using the right fucking brush and it's annoying me. Look, at the moment I'm locked in. Okay. Is that all that's going to apply? I hope so. Small artists are hard to come by in these parts, but appreciate the price, no doubt about it. Fair enough. God, my voice is going. Oh. I've had streamers complain that their voice goes out after 4 hours. I'm sitting here almost at 10 hours with my voice finally going out being like, pussies. Flash pause. Like, it's not like... Everyone's voice boxes work differently. Those streamers are weak cowards slash eviction. Though some are literally like trying to practice warming up their vocals and stuff, because like I've got the I did choir for a long time along with I played flute for most of my childhood. So I have the lungs, the diaphragm, and the vocal cords warmed up for this kind of thing, along with theater. So this is my time. Good luck again, Panda. Ooh, back to nap for 4 hour. God damn. Cast going honk shimmy for real, for real. Quick, Shoppy, it's your time. Lamel. I did quite a hell yeah. I don't know if you're trying to say Shoppy or Shoppe. Man's got the credentials. I do. Ah, yes, okay, Shoppe. Ma. I'm gonna pop to the top. I can't actually do it, but my voice hurts, so I'm not going to actually attempt to sing her stuff. I would send a gift, but alas. I'm trying to figure out what else this piece needs, because it's still missing shit. I'm trying to figure out what. Aside from, I don't know, shading on the actual leaves themselves, I'm going to die. I did church choir, flute, marching band, piano, and some theater. Sleep on it and it will come to you. I can't sleep, Cass. There is less than 12 hours, and I still have a whole entire piece to finish after this. And unfortunately chose the only one thing. Okay. Alright. You guys want my credentials? You want my credentials? Boys, I have to pause the timer for this. I did. This is gonna be a long fucking list and I'm gonna forget things. I did choir. I did flute. I did piano. I need you to know, out of all of these, my best one is flute. Because I literally did international exams for it. I didn't do the whole 8 grades for maybe RSM, but I think it was like up to my 5th level before I stopped. So, big leaks. I did clarinet. I did tin whistle. I did, I just mentioned piano. I know how to use a drum kit. Like I did drums for like a year. What am I thinking? Oh, my fucking things I've done. I was part of ukulele choir. Don't ask. I did World Ensemble, which is basically like a band that played a large variety of instruments, doing music all around the world. It's part of, also part of 2 different types of choir. I wouldn't consider myself pro in these, but I did dabble in harmonica, and the piccolo. The same with, I dabbled in guitar and ukulele, obviously because I was part of a ukulele orchestra. I did theater, not musical theater, unfortunately, but I did theater. I've been in a couple of small things, but weren't bigger than high school. What else? Guys, please, the tape measuring is too much. I saw this murder mystery episode about a ukulele orchestra. It wasn't me. 5 years marching band with tuba, one of which was with contra tuba. That year sucked. It was an NCT. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wasn't me. Musical wee man, aren't you? I am. I wasn't allowed to do art in high school. Because I was already doing music and theater. So all of my art stuff was self-taught. Um, aside from the stuff that I did in design school. Without being too specific about it, I have won an award for a design with a 1K reward, which I no longer have. I've already spent all that on the new setup, Lamel. So, smiles. What else have I done? I'm one of those burnt out gifted kids. So there's probably some more things that I have done that I don't remember. I remember I could count, like, I did over 9 instruments. That was only, like, professional and 2. So I did things. Smiles. You wanted to know. So you can't see it, but I have this most deadpan, like, grin on my face. Yes, I don't want me to flex, but I was a burnout gifted kid. With undiagnosed neurodivergency. Ugh. Anyways, I gotta murder myself over these leaves now. Go back to Becca. Is secret account music account? No. I've specified the secret account's a gaming account. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to duplicate it. GG, good luck, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where does the simping out of you? Phantom of the Opera themed because you are extra. Damn. Missed opportunity. You're not wrong, I am pretty extra. I just wanna thank you. Hey down, I'm missing my up. Okay. What I'm doing is kind of silly. This is how I'm going to figure out how to fucking do things. Maybe I shouldn't pick this color. Let's pick this color real quick. Why did you do that? Bastard. Bastard, what have you done? Okay, I can now resume the timer. just wanna thank you. Goddamn, I was just washing dishes, but okay. Better right. On that one way. It's also on that one. I need to go for the ones that have funky soup. I can add more actually. That's top soprano. But then it was a high school choir, and we didn't actually use like all the proper names. So smart. That's why I can go like so high pitched with my voice, and I have such a big range. No dish in the fork. Cause I don't want to. Another thing to like low-key prove my credentials with singing and such. In the song Bring Me to Life by Evanescence, the really long note that's held at the end is about like 11 seconds long. I can hold that and then some. But like I need to like make sure that like I'm warmed up enough to do so. Is like at the moment, like if you hear me singing right like now, I don't hold the long notes. One, because I'm not warmed up well enough. Like I'm warmed up, but like my voice is also on the edge. So I can't take enough of a breath to be able to hold the note at this current moment. I was unfortunately quite tone deaf, so I could not sing. So in quiet, I just mouth the words. So fair enough. Sometimes it just happens. Like, that hurt to hold. Because I'm at my limit for the day. And that wasn't that long of a hold. Thing is, you guys would know how well I can hold a note if my fucking mic liked me. Because in the song The Calling by The Amazing Devil, when that plays, the Shoulder the Sky part, and like the bit where the like note goes ba ba, I can hold that, and I hold it every time, but the fucking mic cuts off that note because it's too high for the register. I'm so miffed about it. Can you tell? You're a sick, persistent virus under your skin. I've asked friends how do they pick stuff to sell at cons. I'm like, just whatever I like. Like, bro. Okay, so the rule, there's no rules. Basically, you sell one something you like to draw. Like, you gotta sell something that you can put your passion into. And usually with that, it's best to like couple it with stuff that is popular. For example, I like Witch Hat Atelier. And Witch Hat Atelier is very popular at the moment with the anime and such. So I could totally make Witch Hat Atelier stuff and it would sell. And I'll be having fun while making it because I like the stuff. But that's if you're allowed to sell fandom stuff, because sometimes cons are very fucking picky on what you can sell. So usually stickers are like the easiest to sell, because usually they're pretty easy to make, so they're pretty cheap. And they're easy ways for being able to support an artist is by buying a sticker, because it is the cheapest thing. So if you don't have a lot of money, you can still support them that way. That's helpful in that regard. I think what else I can say. Prints are hit or miss because some people don't have a lot of the wall space. So like things like stickers, keychains. Trying to remember what gets sold at cons. Stickers, keychains, magnets sometimes. I knew someone who did witch hat stuff last year before the anime came out, and it was a niche pool, and if they did this year it would have totally sold like hotcakes. Exactly. But dude, why do you think the anime came out? Because the manga was already so popular. So by Ash trying to come at me to try to figure out who from the anime I like, I'm going to fight him. Don't bother. This will be the death of me. Presumably the twink, if there's one. Dude, there's several twinks. There's even queer rip and disability rip, and it's such a fucking good book. Shout out to my friends that actually got me into it. The art was always beautiful. My buddy was like, yeah, draw Transformers. And I'm like, I don't want to step on your toes because he also draws Transformers stuff. I can't. And he said, nah, do a lot. I mean, from what I know, you wouldn't necessarily be stepping on one's toes. Because, unless all you sell is exactly what they do. Because a lot of people will like to see that more of something that they like is being sold. Like for example, when I was going around trying to find witch hat stuff at the last con I went to, there were only 3 stalls. And a lot of like witch hat people were like actively trying to find those stalls so they could buy things. Transformer stuff is quite rare to see. So, I don't, so like, yeah, it's a bit of like a 2 cake situation. Funny a bit. Okay, have I hit all of them? God. Yeah. Boys, we've hit 10 hours. Hit 10 hours. Boys, I think we're going to beat my record. Can't even look up my record right now. Hold on. If I hide that, there we go. Let's see if we're good. We close our eyes for good. Let me go try to find how long my longest VOD is. Does anyone remember when I streamed it? Actually, no, it'd probably be best actually looking at the VODs channel. Hey guys, I have a VODs channel. And if you guys wanna like go watch them for some strange reason, they're right there. Okay, VODs channel. Can I go to my studio? Thank you. It's my longest. Yeesh. That's fine. Okay. That was a while back. Okay. It was, I think it was 10 hours and 26 minutes. On the VODs channel, it's 10 hours and 17 minutes, but that's because I cut pieces out of it on the VODS channel, which is specifically the long as intro, because there's like nothing in there. And if I do like a long BRBs, I'll cut those down. I'll also cut the ending stream bit down as well. I need to tweak some of those actually. So in theory, we are literally coming up to it, and I'm fucking going like, oh, what the hell? Okay, so that's all those ones. Now I'm gonna go find the other ones, which are these ones. Yes. Duplicate. So if anyone's trying to figure out what I'm doing, this is how I'm marking out how to do things. That's quite long, though. Who will your stream accept links, or everything gets wiped? My chat does not accept links, no. And I know there's a way to have permits. I don't know how to do that yet. I'm not breaking. I will break when the thing comes up next. Because I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. That one doesn't need it because I can't actually access it. I'm wondering why. What the fuck? Twitch Tracker has details for streams happening right now? Yeah, apparently. What is it on? An upset. You're missing it. Alright, now I gotta go around and... Hold on. Broken me down and this one I forgot. Okay. I'm holding out for karma. Can you hear the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you hear my heart? This is what's nice. May my fellow artists who are paying attention. I am accepting critique. Like, what am I missing? I'm struggling. I want this done as soon as possible. I'll even try to a little bit more zoom. She's in good. How long is she? I want her to be done. So we don't have chat intervening. I'm wondering if I could submit this as it is now. I wonder if I could submit this as it is now. I'm just wondering, do I need to add more? That's the thing. Do I need to add more? But you didn't have to cut me out. Alright, go there. Is that my glue there? Yes. Everyone's like, what if I throw more multiply layers in? That's that. Okay. Curious to see what this will look like. Oh god, I'm on layer 69 that's unnamed. There's too many layers. There's too many layers. Nice, but there's too many layers. Trying to find a way just to make everything pop a bit more. Didn't have to cut me off. I just want to show off the air just a tad bit more. funny to consider that, like, oh, that's the thumbnail that I went with. Thumbnail versus final piece. I wonder who's gonna finish first, me having a shower or you your 10-hour stream. Well, I've hit my record. Where's the, where's my logo? I want to consider it done. Don't want to consider it done. Don't want to consider it. I have 45 seconds to decide if I want to consider it done or not. What layer are you on? What layer are you on? I want to add details. Oh. I'm aware. I wanted to give it its own shine. Two and a half hours is rookie numbers. 11 hours is it. What's for dinner? I don't fucking know yet. Probably, probably some money spaghetti and sausages probably on toast. You're a Kiwi, you know what that is. And if you don't, I'm gonna be deeply disappointed in you. Because I've already had like a pretty big lunch, so like I don't wanna have too big of a dinner. Otherwise, it might fuck me over. Not. I want to delete you because you don't stick out well enough. Yeah. Easy. Gotcha. Line open the hopeless. I think a bit of blush helps pop the color. focus on the face, actually. Hold on, hold up. Say can. What layer is the face on? I have too many layers now. Face, 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 face. Yes. Yes. Head. Look. Yeah. Just seeing you scroll down your 69 plus layers behind your episode. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna let you see the whole thing. Where's the... Just turn off Spirit City for just a moment. Just... We just start you all the way at the top, right? Even bring it up more. Ready? 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 How tiny this thing is. Whee! And this is with half of the thing shut. Whee! I'm normally better at this when it comes to naming stuff. I was just in a rush. Oh, it's normally it's better than that. I promise. Did you promise night? There's a beast inside you don't wanna fight. See things I forgot. See things I forgot. Come here. Where's that layer? Where'd that layer at? Where is it? Turn it on. It's not gonna work. It's fine. Pretty here. That's kind of what the job was needed to do. It's fine. You're a very picky artist. You're trying to make sure you've done everything so that you can finally sit with it. Okay, at this point, now I think it's okay. I don't feel like it's done, but the more I stare at it, the more I'm gonna find pieces that need to be done, and I don't have that kind of time. I need to stop staring at it. I need to stop staring at it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Export. there. I haven't set up Cinder's thumbnails. Oh, have I? Or am I blind? I haven't set up Cinder's thumbnails. Uh-oh. I need to do that. I dare you. I'll be the sweetest thing ever. Take me in a walk. Let me make the one so that I can send that one to her. I'm gonna save that. I'm about to do some changes. And I don't want to have to deal with trying to undo all the fucking things. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that, not that, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that, not that, not that. You mentioned this is gonna look very gross as I do this. You're the sweetest thing ever skin. Alright. Where the fuck is the thumbnails? There. So we hide that one. And we go bonk, 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 bonk. Where's that layer? Where's that layer? Where's that layer? I must have. In here, isn't it? Upstairs. File. Export. And man. Don't save. Oh. Okay. Now we gotta submit it. Now we gotta submit it, and then we're finding someone to rate. Uh-huh. I'm not even gonna get much points from this. It's a friendly fire. Attack. Okay, I need to go find some stuff. Okay, bonk. Annihilates me. God, try to find Cinder. Where's Cinder? Oh, my tax. Tax. They're down here somewhere. Not about the points, it's about sending a message. Wild. Okay, copy that. Okay. So, character. That one. That was a... It's not about the money, Spider-Man. That's a half body. And help. A 9. There you go. Alright, hold on. I'll bring him over here. Bring him over here. So y'all can watch me do the thing of... There you go. Alright, let me get back onto this thing. I'm being yelled at. I have 15 minutes until I have to moderate. This is perfect timing. Okay. So, it is a drawing. It is a clean sketch. It is clean color painted. It is fully shaded. It is scene elements because it's got all the leaves. It's not an actual proper scene, but it's got those bits in it. So then it counts under scene elements. Boo, getting yelled at. That's fine. Someone saw his birthday present. And the thumbnails. You need to go all the way down here. And go bigger. I said bigger, not smaller. Working harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Why you not get bigger? God, do I have to fucking... Okay, fine. Fine, I see how it is. I see how it is. Is it big enough? Yes. This content doesn't need filters? I don't think it does. Let me stare at it real hard. No. No, it doesn't. I'm marking this as polished. Fuck that. I put details in the leaves. That counts as polished. I'm naming it a windy day. Because I am unoriginal. I can spell revenge. Sorry, I'm having to write up this thing. I can't spell flowy for... It's not even a word. Well, fuck you. It's a word now. What? What? I mean, I finished the piece. I'm just currently attacking. I'm doing the attack, and there we go. 10 minutes until I have to like fully leave anyway, so we're good. Oh, shh. Okay. Capital I Panda. Capital I Panda. Jesus. No, you're drawing wild. Okay, confirm attack details. Still 52 points. Oh yeah, that's still decent. Engineer to oh, buddy. I'm submitting it. 3, 2, 1. Watching you do this, the loading. Come on. Yes, it's up. It's up. It's up. I have now submitted the 6 pieces out of... I'm not gonna say how many I'm gonna do total because people are just gonna do the fucking joke. Oh, one more to do now, which I'm not doing on stream. Because I can't stream that. Look at that. I've doubled my goal. Because my quota for this year was 3. I've now submitted 6. We're ignoring the fact 3 of those are friendly fires. We're ignoring that. Bit yippee. Yippee. Now I just have to work on fucking... I say this with affection. The bitch boy. He's my last one that I need to do. And I got 8 hours to do it. I think I'm going to be pushing it because of how far back it is. It's fine. It's fine. Let us find someone to raid, shall we? Stay around for the raid if you possibly can. So we can go support other artists that are also doing art fight because, boy, it's a time. we must support the beans as they try. Is there anyone I'm following that's still alive? You are? Okay. If I read Diango. Possibly. Hold on. See who else is around. Pie. Art fight tag, please. Bastard. Doesn't want me to look up the art fight tag. What the fuck? Bastard. Apparently, no art fight tag exists. There we go. Thank you for 10.5 stream. One day will be longer. Guys, I don't want to hold off for another 11 minutes to hit the 11 hours. I will cry. Okay. Okay, we might have somebody. We might have someone. We might have somebody. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. I can't read anything anymore, guys. This is bad. This is bad. Damn, someone's doing a 15-hour plus stream. They're gonna be like going for until the end. Goddamn. I salute that person. Wait. I'm waiting. I'm holding. Bit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is how we're ending out. I should have just looked it up instead of going straight to a fucking playlist, because now I gotta scroll. Oh god. I can't read. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm blind. Where is it? Logan, where the fuck in your playlist is it? I'm blind. I'm so blind. Where is it? Ah, my eyes. I can't read. I can't read, and it's bad. It's bad. I'm gonna hit the bottom of the playlist, and I would have missed it. I can feel it. I can feel. I'm coming to the bottom, and there's no. I didn't see it. Where is it? Hold on. It's in here. I know it's in here. No. 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 No, that's tragedy. That's a different thing. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I have an alternative if I can't find it. Where is it? Oh my god. My eyes. Why can't you read? Why can't you read? What the fuck? There's nothing to blame. Oh, where is it? 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 There's Eye of the Tiger. Beat it. Guys, it was song 29. It was song 29. I scrolled past it. What the fuck? Letting the song finish? I can't find it. Search button to see. I wanted to find it in Logan's Walkman's playlist, okay? Let me be. Let me be. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to looking for somebody. I got it. It's fine. Are you ready? Oh god. I'm gonna go around quickly checking some things. Alright. In like 2 minutes? Yeah, yep. It's fair. So, I gotta go finish off my final attack. If you want to attack me, good luck with the amount of time we have left. There's my art fight. If you want to follow it for next year, fair enough. Here are my socials if you want to keep a track on when VODs are uploaded and when I go live. I'm going to raid us into Diango, who is technically a mutual of mine. Technically. I know them. I don't know if they know me. They're a silly little bean. They've been in some projects and such, so be nice to them. Let me start that raid real quick. Alright, start raid. EP. Alright, boys. I'll see you all tomorrow at some point. Post art fight. Wish me the best luck, because I'm gonna need it to get this final attack done. But I need to go eat first. I hope you've all enjoyed my suffering finishing off these 2 attacks. I will see you all later. Have a lovely time zone wherever you are. And yeah, stay safe. Bye.